What it is, what it is. And this is Meet Your Maker. Which you probably have seen it. I was going to buy a physical copy of this glorious game, and then they canceled physical copies of this game. Whatever. So here I am playing the free PS Plus one. Nice. And this is somebody else's construction. The game is simple. I must raid the other person's thing and collect the genetic material and bring it back to my baby fetus thing that's in an incubator. I have not constructed my own base. I have a hook shot. So in other words, it's like a Thief's Paradise game because that's the whole purpose of the game. Is that the Golden Gate Bridge? Oh no. Oh. Oh, I was going to throw this in Discord probably. Probably. I know, and I remember I talked to Thin about this game a long time ago. I remember. Ooh. Oh. Remember. The 5th of November. Let's go, shall we? So, this is a Champions World. It's pretty straightforward. You set up guards, you set up traps. There's some little, like, I'm gonna say dog. It's not a dog. It's like a dude that has a thing that comes back and gets this genetic material that ship just dropped off. And so if you get lost, follow the dog person. You double jump. Now, usually their base, everything on the inside of here is where the base is. There's probably not traps out here. But sometimes people think that they're smart because there's something called the Forsaken Vault. Look at that. That's that dog that I was talking about. Dog! You can see inside if you're tricksy. Some people put their Forsaken Vault out here thinking people aren't going to go get the resources. And those people are rude. Why would you do that? Your Forsaken Vault is like the best way to bait people into a trap. So I see a lot of potential in replayability because I'm already playing other people's worlds. I was excited about this because technically it's PvP but not. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm going to call it right now. This is a trap that's invisible. It's invisible. What's up, dog? They walk on all fours, so they're dog. Dog! Dog! Slap me 5. Dude, you have Tarzan hand. Oh, my feet. You can kill those. I don't know if there's a benefit to killing those, though. Oh my gosh. I guarantee you, this is all set up to kill me as I come back. So those things right there are gelatinous cubes that will devour you. That's an arrow trap. Not today. I only have 2 shots, so I have to pick up my bolts as I shoot them. Hello. Oh yeah. So we can't touch those. But there's a trap that's like a claw. Hello. Can't destroy those either. That's rude. So they want me to not hug any hallway? Is that what they're doing? Alright. I warn you guys, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Dog, careful! There's gelatinous cube walls. That's the Forsaken Vault. And an arrow trap. Not today, baby. Forsaken Vault. It's like a T for Terminator, except tons of loot. Come to Papa. Oh yeah. Hello. I love peeking the corner. You know, if I was... When I create my vaults, which I want to do probably mini, I don't know if it is hard or easy or whatever. I almost want to... I've come across 3 of them. I've played 3 so far. Outside of the tutorial. And I have been killed. Slow isn't necessarily the best way to go, because you're going to hit a moment where you have to, like, speed up, because people put, like, enemies. This little corner trap stuff may trick the person who's not, like, careful. You know? I'm careful. Where you want to get me is you want to bait me into thinking fast. How do you do that? How do you bait someone into fast thinking? And the game is genius because it gives you so many options to do that. And then as soon as they have this thing called, like... I forget the exact name. Invisible traps. So as soon as you grab the genetic material, there could be a whole world of traps that exist all through this pathway that I'm going, but it won't be active until we touch it. So just because we came through an area doesn't mean we know an area. Gelatinous cubes again, huh? What if the trap is it just falls straight down? Hello? Huh! Touch it, Nick. Give me a challenge. The traps are a one-hit kill. But then you can just retry. The game is built probably not to go as slow as I'm going, but I don't want to die. I've never faced you before. Dude, I shot you in the arm. That's why I keep this gun. This gun is the cheapie! It's the starting free gun that is 2 shots. I've never seen that guard before. So this person spent precious resources. Dog! They spent their resources, which I have not decided what to spend my resources on. They bought that guard. I know I'm supposed to go the other way, but I just want to see what they have over here. Dude, I shot you in the arm. 1 time. It was 1 time. Ooh, your eyeball goes into a cord. But those boots, though. What are those, Skechers? You got those new Skechers boots with the big, meaty, hydraulic-looking ankle brace? How is this one considered an elite? This was a fairly straightforward, easy dungeon. Alright, ready? Second phase. Yeah. Not today, buddy. Joke's on you, because I am careful. Dog, you scared me. What is that thing behind this cube, though? I mean, I'm not going to go into the cube because that would instantly kill me. That's not what I want to do. I see. Right there, too, huh? Not going to get me. Dog, watch your step. There's traps everywhere. We're going to kill the dog as we get to the end. I'm going to let him be the bait, so to speak, as we continue. Onwards and onwards. So this is a pretty straightforward, easy one. They're not doing anything tricksy. The one that I did right before this, there was a platform and I don't know what they had, but their blocks dissolved as I got close. So it looked like a pretty rudimentary room like this. Turn the corner, shoot the trap, turned into all of a sudden there's 3 guys that are shooting me and you only have 2 shots, and they were using that to your advantage because if I kill 2 guys, I have to get myself to the other one to either pick up my bullets or swing at a blade. I liked that. Dog! So most of the times the arrows, you either get 2 shots or 1. If they've upgraded it, it's 2. They have not upgraded it. Sorry, dog. I wanted to be the one to kill you, not the trap. Oh, man. If I didn't back up. Hello? Oh. Joke's on you, trap man. I'm a professional, you see. Professional. Hook shot! Just in case. I think that's a trap too. Yeah. I haven't seen that one. I don't even know what it does. We're not going to find out. All the experience I'm getting. I think you're supposed to go through these fairly quickly. But not dying also is pretty good. If I could just not die. I told you guys, didn't I call it? I said, that's going to be a trap. The way that that's set up. See through your ploys. So, if I was to guess, that trap probably rolls like explosive balls, and they would go down this. Getcha. Oh, they have one more right there. That's why they did that one. So, yeah, they're really banking on you not having your... They're banking on you thinking you're at the finish line. That's why there's all these things right here. Oh, even right there? Dude. That would suck. You make it out, and you're like, Humphrey! And then that last one nails you. That wouldn't be good. Fun, brutal, artistic. Fun. It was fun. It was fun. Sure. Yeah, that's right. 0 deaths on that one, baby. This was an interesting one because it leveled up each of my things. The first one's my suit, second one's something, third one's my henchman's. The bomb is your, like, bombs. I don't even know. There's one of them that's a weapon, but... Congratulations, you've been rewarded excellence as a custodian. Keep raiding a building to increase your custodian level. I know. I know. Back to Sanctuary, baby. Let's go say hi to the incubator, baby. You have enough synthite to claim a burial site. On it, you will build a deadly outpost to kill other players. Oh, that's the next thing?
Many of the chimeras would kill to be the progenitor of a new species. We must weather their storm.
I'm level 2. Or rather, she's level 2. Yeah, it's one of those games that has one of these things. But it's fun to play. Replay station. No.
Get me some bristle and a blade. I'll show you how to crack an outpost and be back in time for the hangover.
Sweetheart, your ankle is... Your ankle. Your wrist. Your wrist is going through your blade on that weapon there, if you could. Please be careful with everything.
Bring enough salvage and the machine will figure out how to use it to upgrade these weapons.
Oh, 3 minutes? Duration, 3 minutes? So I do this and then I have 3 minutes to finish a base? Interesting.
When a cure was not quickly found, the mob defensive hardware could help you. Better we not spend resources.
Fort Cape, Robben Island. Every home I've had has fallen. All right.
I haven't spent any resources yet.
Crazy idea, but maybe our science experiment shouldn't be calling the shots.
I'm not convinced that I should yet. I could just keep raiding other people's. It's not bad, it's rather fun. Or we could build our own. It says that that's what I should do. It costs that stuff. I have 940. $22 hours. Capacity. We should do one as just like a trial, shouldn't we? Should we do the hammer? The hammer. Or should we do the cheapie? No, let's not do the cheapie. Hammer. Bixby. Bixby's for suits. Hammers for traps. I vote we go traps. Yeah. Hammer. You have enough synthite to claim a burial. On it, you will build a deadly outpost to kill other players. Check out the building. Well, yeah, we gotta do the tutorial, unfortunately. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know my tush from the elbow. Defend with traps. Players will raid your outpost, place traps and mods to kill them. All traps will be modified to be more deadly. Add a mod to the bolt shot trap. Press this to open and place traps on the highlighted surface. I only have one trap, so that's embarrassing. Oh, so I like walk around as I'm doing this, huh? Okay. Well, this is kind of a stupid base. Look at how... That's like the... It's like a one track. It's a one track. Place a trap on the highlighted surface. I guess this is a tutorial. Okay, where's what? Where do you want? Okay, that one. You can customize your traps with mods. Try adding a mod to see how the trap works. What's the mod? The twice tap. Gain valuable insight on how the trap performs by testing your own outpost. Test your outpost. Okay. Let's test my outpost. Where's the test button? Test from the start! Raid your outpost to see how your new trap works. I mean, I have one trap. That's kind of sad. There's no walls, nothing really hiding the place. It's just... Oh, gosh. Good trap, guys. Oh, no! Got me again! Twice tap. Stupid trap. You don't get experience for your own. Reach the desert or starting area. Why? This is silly. This is so tutorial. I've been playing the other people's dungeons. I spent 900 to do that. Oh, I guess it's still tutorial. Teach me how to drop a minion. Their guards are active defenses who can patrol an area. Bring a guard to defend your outpost. Okay, good. Good. Open this. Pick up my guard. I got him. Where do you want me to put him? Inside a cube. Highlighted surface. Ah, yes. This'll do rather nicely. Set patrol for your guard, cover more ground. Hold. Move the guard to create his patrol. I get to move him anywhere I want. Okay. I'm a patrol. All guards can be augmented more deadly. Add augmentation. What's his augmentation? Increases the range of his vision. Dude, he needs asthma. He needs some oxygen. Let's test my outpost. Show me what you've got, my one guard. I'm just a lowly raider, stealing some genetics. Oh no! Hang on, did he even do his patrol? Do your patrol. No, you don't see me. Shot you in the ankle, so you should feel lucky. Achilles. My dungeon sucks. Just kidding, it's tutorial. This is not, we're not in the hammer yet. There's no way that it's that easy. Next tutorial. Teach me how to do invisible bricks. Distract Jin Mat, clear a path between the skipping station and a treasure. Block the harvester path to see how it works. Block the harvester path to speed. We need to get Jinmat from the outpost to sanctuary. For that, half of the clear path needed between the skipping station and extractor. That's the dog, right? Dog! Alright. I better add a block. Harvester automatically adjusts to find a new path to the Jinmat extractor. It will always choose the shortest path available. Remove the block, see what happens. Can't reach. This one. How do you remove it? L1. Broken path. This time the harvester can't find an alternate path. It's broken. It's highlight red, meaning it needs your attention. Fix the path. So the whole point is I need to make sure that homeboy, dog, has a path. Well, the extractor skipping station is fixed. Harvester will skip Jinmat back to your... Yes. Okay. Look at the terrain. Outposts are built. Indestructible bedrock. Build whatever you want in the outpost capacity. Blocks, guards, traps. So I paid for the 3,000 one, I think. Each outpost requires a minimum number of traps and guards placed along the harvester path to reach the minimum. Activate your outpost must have a valid harvester path. Yes. Good. Good. I'll finish this tutorial and then I want to build mine. Please. Mod it. Oh, it's locked. Nice. 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 Oh, good. What's the point of me doing it? Like, do I get a benefit to having this? After exiting building mode, you'll begin Jinmat, earning Jinmat automatically. This continues even after you've closed Meet Your Maker. There's no downside to activating an outpost. Your Jinmat supply will not be affected when raiders steal from your outpost. Interesting. Your outpost design will not be damaged. If your outpost runs out of Jinmat, it will become inactive if your outpost... Oh, so you have to continue to build these to get the Jinmat resource. That makes sense. For this exercise, we'll pretend your outpost has killed raiders. Skull stones are left in your outpost when raiders die. Collect synthite and parts they've dropped near the stones. Checking the skull stone will display the raider's name, where they died, how they were killed, so you can see where other people muck up. I like that. Check the skull stones to collect the synthite parts. Tutorial. I want to check you. You were killed. How do I check? What's the button? Command Center section will notify you when raiders die in your outpost. Always worth checking the dead. Might have dropped a synthite or parts. Congratulations, so you're yes. I'm ready to do it for realsies. It's time to build the Mona Lisa of bases. Welcome to the Wasteland. I feel like I've had 18 welcomes. Forgiving harsh environment, future humanity hinges upon you to run a lone wolf or bring a friend. As a builder, you're the creator, the mastermind. I am. Devious designs reap rewards, outwit trespassers. Embrace the death, face the challenges. I liked both. I liked attempting other people's creations, but I'm psyched to build my own. That's why I bought one. So let's go. Since there's no downside to building your own, and it's just gonna get me resources the whole time, right? Except before I decide to do that.
To think humanity allowed a virus to wipe us out like this. That's the danger of weak leadership.
I need the square thing. No! I have the red and the blue, but not the orange. No, I don't care about a suit. Yeah, I want traps.
Famine. Plague.
No!
It is a miracle there are human tribes left on this planet.
Ooh. Splatter. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Sad. I don't have enough orange to build a thing.
Extinction preys on the weak, and you are anything but.
That's true.
You have served me well.
Well, here's the deal. I
Ever
can't.
since the fearful and angry crowd set fire to sanctuaries.
Should we raid a quick one before I build? Let's raid a quick one. Who's got a quickie? Morgan, Smoot, Wilco, Nina Noggs, 1. I like your name, Nina Noggs. Except, let's see, this. I need one that upgrades. Metamorph? Metamorph. Fost 54. Okay. Okay, we'll see what you got, buddy. Hang on, before I do that, which icon is traps? Is that's the squiggly line? Your traps?
forgotten
Alright,
my-
squiggly line. That's what I want. Squiggly line upgrades. I want more traps. The traps are the fun of the building. Either that or the actual, like, bad guys. So, let's do Morgan's, because he's squiggly line. You know what I mean? Squiggles and niggles! Let's go. Okay. That's a trap. I only have 2 shots. They're banking on me, only have 2 shots. They had traps right there! Wicked. That was good. That was good. I'll give it to them. That was good. Alright, so it might be more worth it for me to burn a little bit of my... If I activate the traps, that's going to kill them. If I hit them, that's going to kill them. Hold on. Interesting. I can see. You left a nice little sunroof, I see, my friend. Did you run out of base building components to lock it up? I can see straight into your hidey holes. So far, this person has points in my book. What did I choose again? Mods? Is that the person's name? Points for having traps that in essence are going to kill your own guys. I like that. Because what do I choose to do? Do I choose to pop the traps? Do I choose to pop the bad guys? Or do I choose to waste my ammo? Clutch, Nick! Get your ammo! Stop. I can get that other ammo. Surprise, surprise, right in your eyes. Oh no! Alright. My blade swing is so slow that it's like sad for me to even think about. Let's. Or I could miss completely. Yeah, that permits a problem. I like this setup. Give it to me. Both my ammos. This was ingenious. Because if you leave it, then they're there for your escape, so you have to deal with this. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's see what your base actually has. Your base is full of dummies. His patrol was bonkers. Dog! Alright, which way you going, dude? You have a straight line path that you have to have that leads straight to the vault. Interesting. How long before he turns that corner, though? Let's see how long his base is. Not that long. There's no reason for me to go over there except for the Forsaken Vault. It behoovest me to find where that vault is. It behoovest. Can you breathe louder, sir? There it is. Right there. Let's do that first. Okay. This guy has some funky base designs. It's like all over the place. The gelatinous cube is in a weird spot. Bet you that square disappears. Isn't this the pathway? Yeah. Hello? Uh-huh. This is the thing, so that's the genetic material. You're right below me, right there. Okay. I have to give it to him because of his first thing. I'm like on high alert. What is this place going to turn into? This place is gonna turn into something crazy. I saw the trap, by the way. I'm just not gonna shoot my shot at it right now. Rather save that ammo. There's so many little dippy-doos in this thing. If he did this right, and I'm assuming he did. Apocalypse opens when I touch it. One guard. Okay, so we've had 2 traps. 3 if you count the one that I found but didn't break yet. Bookshop, baby. He has to know that people go for that. He has to, right? I want the resources. That's kind of what I want my base. I want my base, of course. People watch streamers build a base. Because everybody... Oh gosh, I fell! Into nothing. Good. As I planned. Do the nothing fall. Go ahead, dog. After you. Pretty straightforward. This is what I want my base to be. I want to touch this. Stop it. Okay, release bad guys because we can hear them breathing. I hear one guy breathing somewhere. He's breathing heavy too. Hey, how's that asthma? Shoot, I better be able to get my bullet. Is most of this level just nonsense? Oh, it fell down. Are they banking on you wanting to get the candy? Was he banking on you not? So it would be dangerous going into that bottom area right now, because there were so many little divots and corners. You could put a crap ton of trappers everywhere. Right? Where did you put that guy? I heard him breathing when I was in there, so I know that there's somebody else. It wasn't him breathing. He's... How do you say this politely? He's not breathing now, Mao. No, Mao. Yeah, his face is just artsy. I think he's banking on people going for the vault after. Nick, why are we greedy? Why are we greedy? Can't help it. They're right under. So the question is that blue piece of candy worth it? Wait, can I even get to it? I may not be able to get to it. It might not be worth it. I'm greedy though. No, I'm on the bottom. Rodent. He's sitting there. Rodent, did you look at this game at all when they announced it? Because actually, I think you and I saw a trailer for this. I think you, me, and Finn. I actually pre-ordered this game because I really liked the concept. And you know what? It plays exactly like you would think. Either I'm like creepy. I want to build my own little base because you get resources. It's PvP in a sense of can you outwit the person, but at the same time, where is the breathing guy? That's the thing right there. Is there no breathing guy? Was it the dog? It might be the dog. Oh, there's my candy. I just have to go through 2 gelatinous cubes and not get hit. Easy. It didn't give it to me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's right there. Just. Gosh dang it. That's just a little acid wound. Alright, fine, whatever. You're dead to me, Candy. Same with the breathing. I think the breathing actually was the freaking cube guy. I don't see any other hidden guy. This is not the bestest of bases. It's... The beginning was the best part. This is a co-op game too. You can both design your base and raid bases in pairs of 2. So, you missed the beginning, Rodent. You didn't see this game at all? It's free. So, right now, make sure you get it. Are you free tonight? You want to play? I would love to do some. This right here was the most ingenious part. So you spawn right there, and as you're coming in, there's these 2 guards. And if you leave them, that's one thing. They're just going to shoot. They're probably going to miss. But if you have the genetic material and you're running for the finish line, the last thing you want is to get freaking beamed in the back of the head with one of their bolts. But they put 2 traps right here too, so it was just enough to cause thought. But the rest of the base was kind of meh. So, the beginning was good. Nina Nogs, I give you a fun. Fun. Yes. I mean, I died twice. To the beginning. Twice. Yeah. Let's play this tomorrow. Yeah. Good deal. Get your hunt time in. I'm thinking about resources.
Without
So
GenMat, our genetically modified bodies will break down and die.
see, we have to get the lady the GenMat. It's one of those games where there's
Some of humanity's
rewards
strongest.
for doing daily things and stuff like that. I'm not going to care too much about that. I mean, I was going to pay for this game, so it's a pleasant surprise that it's free, and it's actually a lot more fun. Candy Cove. I'm gonna, now that I have 190 of the square material, so you have the upgrades. You can upgrade your suit.
Metamorph.
So you could be, I'm just, again, I
that's
haven't
easy.
bought
Live
anything
your life
outside of the
behind
one
walls.
base. And so you could be more melee and speed and look like that. That kind of reminds me of in Return of the Jedi. Oh, there's a target on your back. That's even funnier. In Return of the Jedi, when you, when Leia goes into Jabba's hut. Into Jabba's hut. That's pretty funny.
Each advisor's genetic donation should someday unlock true immunity in the Chimera. And
I'm
then
more
we
inclined
have
to
our
upgrade the
cure.
traps.
I
Bomb
hope.
ejectors, death piston. The one that I liked, one of the places that I went to, the person had these claws. Now it's non-lethal, but the claw grabs you and pulls you into the area of an impaler or one of those dart ones, right? So there's worth to this, and they used it in such a way that it was like me trying to evade this and dodge this caused me to go into other traps, which is more, oh, I like that. I love how people are going to get intricate and you're going to have to tease your
Hold your
brain.
head high, custodian.
Traps
You're
and
an
guards,
important
I'm less
symbol to
inclined
the
to upgrade
advisors.
my actual
We'll be
character because I want to have a better base.
Craft your hardware before leaving. I will not be cleaned by the will of the Chimera.
Count
mean-
your shots, custodian.
technically I
so
could
many.
buy the other gun, but the other gun is weaker. The gun that I have destroys flesh, armor, and traps. This one just destroys bad guys. So you see how, yeah. Now I wonder what happens you get more, but now that I have 190, I want...
I've made
hang
hard
on, what
decisions
can I
in my
afford?
life. You can't save everyone.
I can afford Mr. Boots. Mr. Boots with his 2 blade wrists. Crossing guard. Because he has, like, crossing... Well, I mean, construction-y blades. Or I could upgrade the peons, which are the only other one that I could do. Palm impaled explodes on death. Significantly improves defense by adding armor to his upper body. I can't afford that. Hang on. So I can buy the big boy, or I could...
So many sanctuary projects failed.
I could buy
Now
Death
we are
Piston.
left with just one.
I can afford Hollow Cube. This one got me. I like the Hollow Cube. Hologram that looks like the appearance of bedrock. Disappears when Raider approaches. I like that. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Wait, can I afford anything else? I have 65 square. Okay, fine. Let's build.
I want to be free from this cage, custodian.
We're the custodian. Alright, I already bought a base called the Hammer. It's time to build it, and let's see what people think. I'm considering fun is like the lowest of the ranks. I want ingenious. I want ingenious. I want ingenious. Alright, so let's take a peek-sees. Can I not have... Oh, I can just fly? Yeah, I can. So, Homeboy needs a clear path. But we can change the path. It's one of those start at the bottom, head up to the top ones. Okay. Let me just survey what I'm working with. I can't delete the ones that are already there too. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So as far as traps goes, we have my hollow cube, which I want that to be the crux of the build. The hammer. Well, I had like 4 options that I could buy. I bought the hammer because it had the most resources, 3,000. And I thought, okay, more resources, more traps, more fun, more death. So it costs 30 to make an impaler, 30 to make the bolt shot. Bolt shot's fine, but it only triggers once unless I upgrade it, so it costs more than that. But what I want to do is... Now the downside is, all I have is this guy as my dude. And it looks like you can have amount of unique guards, 6... Max guards 20. We have yet to come across anything that has more than that. Oh, I like this. I can even do like... Rodent, we can design these together. Together! It's gonna be so fun. Look, bathroom tiles. We can make the rat trap. Dead by Daylight? Is that because... Did this company do Dead by Daylight? Medieval Siege. Oh, I like that one. Oh, the candles. Cool. Slaughterhouse, war zone. Okay. This bedrock block. Bedrock. Do I not get a bedrock? Oh no. Fly up, fly down, okay. Where do we want the big trap? So... Okay, here's my thought. First thought. If this is the entrance, and let's say it's a wall and he has to go inside and he can't see anything except for what's in front of him, kind of, right? First things first. Let's see. Copy object, delete object, add object. Hold to build wall. Oh, convenient. Okay. I like that. Go to my traps. What's the cheapest trap that I can build? Not that. Shoot. This is going to be more tricky than I thought. If I put a guard here. Oh, I don't get to place where that is? Okay, we're going to do a separate trap for that. Okay, let's say I place a guard right here. My first goal is, I'm assuming that they're like me and they have the intro gun, which means they only have 2 shots. So they're going to burn a shot and they're going to have to collect the ammo because they're going to kill the easy target. That's you, buddy. You're the easy target. Okay? Dude, see how I thought that there was a guy in that other one? Because his breathing is bananas. How do you do a flippy flip? I can't twist it? Or do I just have to like... No, delete it. I want the slope to go the other way, though. How do I do that? There has to be a way. Crazy. Fine, if I can't do a slope that way, then I'll just do it that way. Okay. Back to this. Lily, how's this going? Akira Toriyama's birthday? Nondeska? No. Who, now don't judge me too harshly. I don't remember people. Is Akira Toriyama's? And happy birthday to them. Build a block above to make the inverted slope. Place the sloped block upside down. I don't see a way to rotate though. The only option that I have is to do that. Oh, hang on. I gotta fly again. See how it's always facing that way? Like, I can't ever get it to not face that way. Right? Now, R2 is my build it button. It's not L and R because that's copy and delete. Hide preview, redo undo, stop flying. I don't necessarily understand what is up or down. Hey. Something changed it. 60 meters? What is the up and down supposed to do? Oh! It moved it closer to me. Okay, that's not as... So you would think right or left. But something I did caused it to flip. Now, is it because I was the other way? Possibly. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a feel for this. I'm getting a feel. Oh, Dragon Ball! Right on. How old? So we know that they're gonna go for this. And I'm still back on this. So homeboy at the beginning, they burn a shot, okay? Now let's, can I delete this? Can I delete anything? Really? Really? I have more of a playground than I thought I had. That changes some things. Back to the drawing board. I have more freedom than I thought. It doesn't have to be like this. That has to be there, correct. But this entrance doesn't have to be like this. It could be whatever I want it to be. It's basically Christmas up in here. Yes, Christmas. Okay. Can I delete this big thing? No. We may not delete the big thing. We're going to use this to our advantage. Seems like this outer perimeter is set in stone. Literally, because it's stones. But once we get on the inside, it seems like I can do whatever I want to do. So let's clean this up. The hammer does not require such odd things. The hammer requires perfection. Because I was hoping to take them lower. So this actually really plays to my benefit here. Lily, have you looked at this game yet? It's like a delightful balance of PvP and not. Okay. This trench is the first death trap. I still kind of want the same MO. So let's see how it happens. So let's say they have to go down. Gosh dang. How did I flip it again? Hide the preview. Unhide the preview. Redo. Undo. That's a weird way to have to flip it. I'm just saying. Okay, you start by going down. Let's just imagine this. First things first, we're gonna have some bricks right here. I'm gonna put one there just to have that. Okay. Some of this is subject to change. I just want the first little bit here to be, you go down. And they're thinking, ah, Triforce Thief, he's a stupid dingus. 65! It's based on orientation when you select the block. It's not very intuitive at first, but yeah. So they go down. It's better for me not to fly because I can imagine what's going on in their head. Because if it was me, if I had open gaps like this, I'm going to be peeking through the gaps. Oops, I just clicked. Whatever happened. So they're going to be peeking through the gaps. But we're utilizing those trick blocks. Okay? We want them to go, if I want them to move in a certain direction, we want them to go down. Just trying to think of how I want this. Okay, over here. You can mod it for 5 and have it shoot 2. No, I'm just gonna have 1. Okay. That is the right one, right? Hologram takes the appearance of bedrock, disappears when raider approaches. Okay, hang on. I might not do this. I might just have this be a regular brick. It's not part of the trap. I need... Okay. Come down. Keep doing that, Nick. It's because I don't know the buttons. This one. Right here. This will be the first choke point of many. No, Nick, stop pressing buttons. Hologram. Right there. Man, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. How do I place... Homeboys as a surprise-a-roo. Oh, this is great. Gosh, I like this game already because I'm thinking about so many different ways that I could pull it off. And I want so many different variations too. Now at first I wanted them to go down and have the wall be something that disappears when you're down there. And I kind of still do. Right? There's going to be a trap right there. Because we want to bait them to get as close to this with their guard down as possible. So how do you do that? Easy. You put a trap right here, maybe even a trap right there, 2 traps. You force them to burn both of their shots to get them to come closer. Right? If we put one here, it's kind of a waste. Maybe, but let's play with it. Let's play with the idea. If we put one there, now that forces you to have 3 shots. So let's play out the scenarios. They're going to notice because it's easy to notice. Yes, correct. Because I've seen, just over like the 5 levels that I've played, I've seen them use the traps. Now, I don't have them unlocked yet, but the traps that drop like bombs and they roll down the hill. And they have other things like that. You can trap up any which way you want, but it looks like 1 trap per space. But here I'm thinking, okay, they come down. They're going to see the traps. They're going to shoot a shot on the left one, shoot a shot on the right one, and then they're gonna have to come up and get their shots. So best case scenario, we want them to get up here with as little ammo as possible. This drops, and we want our homeboys to surprise them, right? That's the plan. Also, I just pressed a button, undo, whatever it is that I did. Did I undo it? I pressed L. I meant to press X. Not. I want it inverted. So what do I have to do? How funky do I have to be to get that inverted? Because if facing it doesn't do it the right way, I want that upside down. How do I go upside down on this? Do I have to like... I want it upside down. Good. How do I get that upside down? So I can use the slope to my advantage. Is there a different cube that I have to do? Above? So like from here, right here? So... that gets to the straight on. See, I would have thought it would be below. It doesn't give me the upside down. If I can find one, I can copy it. Maybe you can't do upside down. No, lies. That's upside down. What's copy? L is delete, R1 copy. Except it's facing the wrong way. If I can't do it right there, that's fine. I can do it right there. One more trap right there. Perfect. I mean, that was a way around. Kind of sucks. Maybe only these red bricks can do the upside down. I was trying just to use the block ones for the sake of convenience, then I was going to swap them out, but maybe certain blocks... certain blocks have to be used certain ways. So sticking just to industrial ruins, 45. The reason why I wanted to do these is that's what this is going to closely resemble. So anyhow, back to the main build. So come in. Now we have to make sure that there's a clear path from Homeboy, which is another little, problem that we potentially have. because if there's not a clear path, Homeboy can't go through here and trigger this. So maybe the placement of this is already bumped. I still want it to go straight down. I mean, what if I basically moved this concept down here? We could do... hologram there, hologram there. Shoot, we could do 3 holograms. Still doesn't solve for the main problem though. There needs to be a clear path. I need to make sure that there's a clear path to Valhalla. Forgot about the path. We got to think about the path. Otherwise, the base... You know what I really like about this, too? Is your base itself, it doesn't matter if people are beating it or not. As long as this dude is going to the thing and harvesting, you get the resources, even when you're not playing the game. And so, like, it entices you to build these. If I can mod it. No unlocked mods for this trap. That's why I need to play more, so I can have mods for that trap. I know, tell me about it. Tell me. Okay, we're going to temporarily suspend the Breather Brothers, even though I really liked that idea. I also might table some of this, because the clear path needs to come first, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Come down, he's gonna go over here, he's gonna swoop around. Let's have this be rampers upwards. Maybe going for this is the trap. You want the extra candy from the Terminator T? Then you gotta pay for it by killing the traps. So maybe this is where we have a division. And one path goes up to Homeboy, which is what we want. No, that's not funny. You just watch that. That's so rude. That's rude. Yeah, you gotta go down. That's how we do things here. Go down. Downtown! Yep. It's funny. Without even seeing what you said, I immediately swapped and thought, okay, yeah, no, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Start thinking about bases for us tomorrow, though. Granted, we don't know the landscape until we buy it, but yeah. Yeah. No. And I'm anticipating that. So the thing is, this is extra points that people want. By destroying the traps and destroying the things and getting to this vault, the player gets more points, right? So I don't want it to be impossible. I want it to be fun. But I also, if they're like me, they want to get got. There should be some trick to where they get got. And I could make this more intricate, right? We could make it be a spiral. Instead of just a straight path, we could make it spiral and they have to come all the way over here to use more of the space. We have a plethora. But before I do that, let's see how expensive this first trap will be. And I'm not going to finish the front yet, because if this was it, they would just, you know, it would be cheese. It would be cheese. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Three holograms. All right there. If their visibility is just this tunnel. Now the holograms, you have to expect it to be done. They're gonna shoot their load early. We're anticipating the early shot because I'm gonna bait them. I'm gonna bait their early shot with maybe a trap there and a trap there. Rodent, are you ready to have your mind flipped? Your brain is already cooking. Let me turn the dial to 11 for you. Okay? So let's say this is how it goes. What we could do, we could put a bolt shot right there. And to turn it into second wave. So what that means is this trap is invisible until they have the genetic material. So you have to think about this whole setup not only as they're getting in, but their exit strategy. You could put your whole base more centered around trying to surprise them on the exit. Imagine they get to the gold and they're running up and then they forget and they get arrowed in the back. Second wave, baby. Second wave. So, even better. Let's just leave that one for now. Because I want to see exactly how much resource. So if I have these 3 bricks, let's see, this isn't aesthetically pleasing, so I want it to be a slope. Of course, it needs to be this slope. Technically that works. No. No, I want them to not know that. Let's see. Yeah, there has to be a way to get the upside down easier. Like, if the only way I can get it is copying, but I want it that way. how I do it. The only way to figure that out is to find one that's the other way already. Is there one that's the other way already? Oh, that's weird. What do you mean this one can't be copied? I should see if other people have figured out how to flip easily. Keep thinking I can find. Hang on here. Let's see. Prestige. Swap input, same assist, no. Build presets, default. R3, wall rotation. Hang on, that's not what R3 says. R3 says undo. Crazy? I'm not crazy. L2 positive roll. L2 plus R3. L2 plus R3. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just a matter of looking, baby. Cooking, looking. Now I can show them what's what. Now that I've gone through the gauntlet and I figured out how to do the thingies. Hallelujah. How did I miss L2? Because it doesn't even show up there. That's why I missed it. Perfect. Back to the experience. So. We come down here. As soon as he approaches, this disappears, that disappears. So we want a guy positioned right here. Papa learned how to rotate, so turn that backside, baby. Start breathing. Now, the breathing gives them away. So the first thing this person's going to notice is, I hear breathing. They should be on guard. Right? But the whole trap plan is wanting them to burn their load of... I want them to shoot something intentionally. So the question is, do I do it like this, where I have multiple people, or do I go... My outpost is nowhere near ready to be freaking activated. Kiss a duck. Look, I've only used 331 out of my 3,000 available. Sit down, tutorial land. You never interrupt an artiste. Gosh. I don't have many available actual, things. Corrosive cube. corrosive cube would be fun because let's say, I mean, the chances are they're not gonna fall. I would guess that they don't fall. Oh, interesting. What do you think? Corrosive or arrows? We want them to lose their footing. That's the plan. We want them to rush. I'm thinking... we're gonna fix that. So we could do an arrow on this one. That's gonna fire when they're like right there-ish. We do a impaler on that one. Well, I would have been cooked in the end. An arrow on this one. There is a minimum. I don't think I've hit it yet. What's that? 5? If I put all of the freaking candy right here, we're not gonna have anything left for the return. I'm just thinking, what would I like? What would I like the mostest? 3 guys that are all gonna pop out as soon as they get right here. 1 trap, 2 trap, 3 trap. If I keep the acid underneath, I'm thinking I could use the acid later. So let's revisit this idea, because that's 1 more trap that I can have for later. So let's clean up this so it actually is viable, which means we need more stone. How open do I want this to be? That hides him until the surprise. That keeps that for a return trap. As long as I have eyesight right there, this will get them on the way back. That's the plan. This is the plan. This side, maybe not as intricate. This side, we'll just close it up. I mean, I could do 1 on each side if I wanted to be buck wild. And I mean, I have been known to be buck wild, haven't I? He's gonna retreat. They're gonna retreat backwards. Don't you think? They're gonna retreat. It's gonna be their MO. What do you think? More artistic like this one? More closed in like this one? I think I like the closed. I mean, technically I could do both. Technically. Surprise for later. I know it seems like I'm putting a lot on the first little bit. Did I overspend or underspend? Minimum defenses. Underspend. Yeah, I know, because we're just getting started. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Then, howdy doody, dude. The guy's Candy Cove. Then, if you haven't been playing this one, it's right up your alley. It actually is quite well done. Quite well done. So, the next trick, Rodin, is this one. Smart people are going to want to find the T. Because the T is candy. Right? T is candy. We could have it be on the pathway. Or we could have it be its own separate entity. I'm actually leaning on separate entities. So instead of having that a part of the main chasm, if you want the candy, you gotta go into the cove through a separate entrance, maybe over here or something, that leads to its own separate trap. If I have enough trap. We'll see. So if I don't have enough, then I should probably incorporate that into the main one. And then the other question is, how do I want to do this? Do I want them to climb up top like it is here? No. I think I would rather them spiral and go through this bottom area again instead of have it go up right here. So I'm gonna... It makes sense. Makes sense. Then this is the first one that I've built. So I've played like 5 of them as the raider, and it is fun. It's fun trying to see what other people's minds come up with for traps. Like, that's probably my like favorite piece of this. Let's see. I want this one. Or do I want this one? I don't think I can do that. I'm just gonna have it spiral. It is called the hammer after all. So maybe we should make it look like a hammer at one point. Go for the artistic. Because I'm pretty sure what people are going to see is Triforce Thief's hammer. This one is going to... One clean way to get to it. One clean way that doesn't exist yet to get to it. That's what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. So now that has to be a regular brick now. Except it doesn't really curl around, does it? I'm kind of limited. It's not so spirally as it is more boxy. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. The dog just sidesteps the whole thing. Yeah, we have to enclose the whole place. Okay, back on track. Go through my first main trap room. So here's what I'm talking about. If I have enough candy, which I think I should, we just have to, you know, make sure we have enough to close it up and make it a thing. Pretty sure we're gonna be fine. So... what do you think? Should this be intertwined? Or should this be its own separate candy grab? Knowing that whenever I play one of these, my goal is to always get this and then get out with this. With this. This is going to resemble a hammer. New plan. We're making a hammer for real. It's not just a figure of speech because of the gauntlet that they must go through. Oops, what did I press? I pressed L1. I didn't mean to. It's also literal hammer. Because that's totally what a hammer looks like to me. I don't know about what hammer you guys think about. I mean, I'm going to change the color. We're going to make the head red. Because, except actually we might have to extend it one. Yeah, I think we have to extend it one. It's that piece right there. It's going to have to be one of these pieces. this piece right here. It's gonna have to extend even more. Oops. It's gonna have to be right there so I can enclose the head of the hammer. It will make perfect sense to the populace of people playing this game. They will respect the hammer. For if they don't. It kind of looks hammery. I mean, I'm not done. Oops. Keep doing that. I mean, it doesn't really look hammery. It just kind of looks like a weapon. Don't worry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I have to chisel this. I have to shape it to also keep the freaking pathway. The pathway has to be secure. So I should probably like make sure that that is secure first before I start doing more shapies. And then What's that about? I just want the pathway first. First pathway, then I can see what I need to do to work with it. So. Oops. There we go. And then right here. Then if you haven't tried it, you should start playing some of this. I fell in love with some of the stages already of other people. You know, I have to say, that's not half bad. My idea is not half bad. I just want to make sure nobody can cheese it. So we're going to enclose the rest of it so that it's nice and tight, like a toiga. Yeah, that's funny. I downloaded... I don't know if you remember, I was planning on buying a physical copy of this. Like, I've been actually really excited to play this. Because it's not necessary... Uh-oh. Okay. Minor tweak. Minor tweak. Because I can't build right here. That's the no man's land. Yeah, I've been excited for this one. No. The dog isn't going to be able to do that, can he? No, he can't figure out the jump. He doesn't have the wherewithal to do a jump. He has to have perfect. So this one has to be that one. This one has to be that one. Back in action. Now we just gotta seal it up. And at the same time, think about traps and the like. Can I still make it look like a hammer from the distance? I can. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Hammer. It'll be good. It'll be good. Hammer time. Hammer time. Oops. Jeez, I do that a lot, don't I? Pros and cons. Pro to having it this way. Closes the gap better than if it was the other way. Con to having it this way. Can't really trap it separately. That's okay. Oops. Jeez, we're gonna get enclosed over on this side, aren't we? Hoo hoo hoo. See, just put that there so I can get this one in place. Except this one can't be the same. So it has to be enclosed. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be enclosed. I just want it to be enclosed. It's gonna be enclosed. Oh gosh. Minecraft 2, except it's not. It's not. I know. I had to build my own because you get points that accrue for your own. And so I had to get one going. And of course, it's like the hammer. And I'm like really enjoying. I want to play other people's because you get points and stuff. And it's actually a lot of fun. But I had to get one going. Hence why this is happening. And the game is fun, man. The game is way fun. It's worthy. It is worthy. Okay, let's think about this. Think about this. I don't know if I'm going to have the pathway come this way. But this has to be enclosed so that people don't cheese walk it. Right? So this one has to be different so that this is enclosed. Right? It's going to enter through. You go up, see daisies, you grab the candy. Now, assuming you grab the candy, this is where second traps activate. And they're going to be on guard out of the gates, man. They're going to be, like, ready to get all the traps that inevitably are here. Because that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Let's close it up. What's going to make this look the most... I need the most hammer-like look that exists. Okay, that's actually not half bad. And then this one, we just do a flippy dippy. And Bob's your uncle. We close it up. Lickety split. That reminds me of Thor's hammer. I don't know about you guys. Thor's hammer. We got to do the same thing to this one, probably. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe this one can't do that. It's either going to align with that. No, that looks good. This is where we can start putting some trapperoos. If This is the pathway. Why do I want to go for artistic value as well? I mean, I still think I can achieve it. It's a little scawampus. I'll fix it. Don't worry. It will look like a hammer. That was an unnecessary block. That one is unnecessary block. That one was unnecessary block. And it has to be that block. So this block needs to be changed to like this block. Should I do a red hammerhead? Make it red. Make it red. I can't build there, but I can build there. This is the corner, then this is the definitive place that has to seal it up. Which means this one is also the definitive seal. Now I'm just going for aesthetic, please. Is anybody going to even pay attention to this? Probably not. They're probably going to be able to cheese walk and kill everything faster than I can say fast. But I'll know. Oh, I'll know. It's very pleasing to the eye, don't you think? It's like a spaceship. No! You just have to make sure that people can't get into this. Early. Then again, by choosing to have a design that's more aesthetically pleasing, necessary. This one was necessary, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. This one necessary. This one necessary, but I can tweak that one. This one unnecessary. This one necessary. Seeing what flack I can cut off. Necessary, necessary. Very necessary. How tight can I have this exit? Nope. Press the wrong button. It's fine. There's a undo button. Just trying to think of how I want this. I'm thinking a trap as you exit is probably necessary. Assuming they leave the same way they came in, this will be the next area that I have fun stuff. Okay, up, baby. Keep it back. All of that. Resource. I know. It doesn't totally matter, but it does. It matters to me. It matters so much! It looks like a gun, not a hammer. We gotta change the top to red. But that's... It's gonna be a sledgehammer. Right? Sledgehammer? That's still a hammer. That counts. It counts. So don't even think that it doesn't count. Because it counts. That's where that is? Isn't it over here? You can have multiple of those? I didn't realize that there was one right there. I'm pretty sure I can't cover it up. Not that I want to cover it up, but kind of. Yeah, you can't cover that up. We're going to use that as a trap then. This one's still going to be a separate entrance. So this one... we bait people to go for it. Okay, okay. Let me just finish this. I'd actually like to... Actually, is that... No, that one shouldn't be red yet. Or exist at all. This... That one does need to exist, however, so... By proxy, I'll make that one exist. You know, because I'm all about being even Stevens. No, Barney! Playing a game! Again! Why is he so needy always, every single day of my life? I don't know. He is the neediest cat that ever done needs anything. He is. No! I want to stop flying. Okay. Brick. Brick. My red hammer brick. Hammer. That one was unnecessary. Okay. Same with that one. That one, necessary. Of course, they could be smooth. It's not going to look anything like a hammer, is it? It's not. Unless I really go buck wild. I mean, I have the resources. We have so many resources. We have so many. This is what buck wild looks like. Except, I was going to have that be the head. That's not a bad idea for the butt of the hammer. Yep, I woke up checking Wild Hearts and was surprised. But I was even more surprised with this, to be honest. I am thoroughly enjoying this because of reasons. Have you tried to play somebody's dungeon yet, dude? Have you or were you planning on downloading this one? No, I can't do that. I think it's gonna have to be oh no, can't be this one. I can't leave the core exposed, so I'm gonna have to delete that one and change the plan there. It's gonna have to be this one, and then I can do this one. To be consistent, so let's see this. This one is going to be like this. So it has to come out that far. So this one is going to be a regular brick. This one as well. Regular brick. Okay. And when you think about the shape of a hammer, I don't think about that. That's not the shape of a hammer. I just want to see what it looks like when I change these to red with the organic shape that I have to have for my blocked path. That's the priority first, and then I can shape it from there. Whatever I just did, undo. Oh, don't judge it by me doing this. It's the more fun thing is what I was doing the beginning of stream when I started, but because you get points, gots to do what the points gots to do, right? Okay. Ooh, it would be nice to not have to do this top, but I know I can't. This is me just being silly, though, also. Don't judge it from my silliness. My silliness is... The level was called Hammer, and so I think it's the funny idea to do a hammer. If I can. If I can. If. Okay, so this piece is a have to. I have to have that piece. Which is fine. And then right here, It's not going to be circular, but that's okay. Barney, you're fine, bud! You're fine! No, you're not coming in here! You're not! You want to say hi to Barney real fast? Let's say hi to Barney, since he's being a dick. Hi! Come here! Come on! Come say hi! Come say hi, you punk! Come say hi! Say hi to everybody. Say hi to Jason. Say hi to Thin. Say hi to Rodents driving to work. The lights freak him out. He wants to be in here, but he doesn't want to be in here. Are you hungry? Is it food? Is it food that you want? Kate left for work. I didn't realize she worked tonight. So, Mr. Needy Nedersons. You're just Mr. Needy Nedersons, aren't you? Aren't you? You see the window? He sees the window. You can't go out that window. You don't get to go out that window. You don't get to go out. No. Cutie patootie Barney. See the camera right here? No, that's my nose. Let me feed him something. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Hi, Alexis. Freak. Those cats. Since I can't make a circle, and this brick has to be there, maybe this is the back of it instead of the front of it. Does that make more sense? I guess this part's also not done. I have to close that up somehow. Doing it in a way that preserves this looking like a hammer. This doesn't look like a hammer. I know it doesn't look like a hammer. squint. I can't do circles. Since we can't do circles, if I simplify it, maybe it will. Oops. No. Gosh. Because that's like the one piece of the hammer. That's like the back, the part that you pry the nails out. Don't need to make it longer. No. Let's just leave it like that. It's fine. That's as hammery as I'm going to get that looking. This top part. Now this is where the artistic side wants to come out. I want to say, but now you need the piece that is like the top of this. Like right here should be these. Just like an axe. It's the piece that's not, you know? Then we go back to metal and we surround this with metal. Oh my gosh. It's kind of funny. Except I don't know why. Oops. I don't know why this was a slope. Is there a reason why that was a slope? Was I just being artistically silly? Probably. If that's not a slope, that's going to make this look so much better. Because then we just, lock it up. Now the slope on the bottom. Do I need to take this out one more? I need to jet this out one more, don't I? Let's see what it looks like with one more. Yeah. Do the same to this one. Just gotta do a flippy dippy doopy. Flippy dippy doopy doo. There. It's very hammer-like. Very, very, very hammer-like. It's the most hammery hammer that you've ever done hammered. This piece, let's see, that's right there, so we just need to, nope, flip this around, or right there, almost done. just gonna have the hammer like the head. You know how it goes in and then it goes out to the flat head? But that's gonna be too hard to try to imagine. So this is as close as I'm gonna get this without breaking myself. So this needs to be fixed. Hammer! And then this should probably be... what's the copy button? No, that doesn't look good. I can do better than that. Do this one. I'll only play at people's levels after this. Promise. We just had to get this going. We had to get this going. No. Is that gonna be bad? Does that look bad? I need to connect them, don't I? But if it's totally connected, that also doesn't look good. That is so not a hammer. That is so not a hammer. Remember, this brick is the brick that has to stay. Oh, that'll work. This back end, though. The back end won't be up to par. From the front. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I see what I did. Technically, okay. If we're gonna bump the lamp, we're gonna bump the lamp. Let's bump the lamp, shall we? Nope. That's the coolest hammerhead that I've ever seen. At least in my wildest dreams. Crazy. Do I have it? It's this, but it needs to be... No, that's not right either. There we go. It took me a second. Oh wait, the bottom shouldn't be doing that yet. Oh, Nick. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, because I can speed this up. We're just going to copy and drop one right beneath it. So I don't have to do that work again. Perfect. And switch it. No. Nick, cool base. How much stuff did you use on the actual thing? Oh, you know, enough. Don't worry about it. Okay, that should be done for at least. I actually am more proud of that than you think. That does not look half bad. It does not look like I'm a moron. It looks decent. Now I can get back to the actual, like, killing of the people plan instead of the make it a hammer plan. Except we do have to close this up. This has to be closed. Oops. Oh, gosh. So let's go back to the brick. Except what hammer has that? It's facing the wrong way. It's facing the wrong way. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Fine because hammer. It's fine because hammer. Okay, this. Nope, delete it. Can be this. Rather, what if it's this one? Aesthetically pleasing. Good job, Nick. Way to be aesthetically pleasing. Except the inside also needs to have traps, or else what are we doing here? Right? Oh no, that reveals that weakness. Chink in the chain. It's the why it's the freaking Achilles heel. They're gonna know if that's like that. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna look at this the way that I'm looking at it. It's fine. Nobody will know. You guys will know. And if you're watching this and then turn around and play my level because you already know all of the freaking tactics, then that's rude. Ribbed. Nope. Nope. Yes. Aesthetically pleasing. How is this one aesthetically pleasing? Let's see. This one turns into this one. Star, how's it going? Star, have you played this one? This game's actually crazy cool fun. Let's see if I have it be this. That opens us up for some fun for later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Except maybe not this one. This one has to stay a square. That one can be like this. This one. Match. It's gonna bug me till the day I die because it doesn't match. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know if we can do this one like that. Oh, oops. We can't do that one like that. We have to do it. It has to remain uniform lest I lose my brain. And I don't want to lose my brain right now. So let's see. This needs to close though. Oh, dude. Yeah, if I didn't get intertwined with this today, I'd probably be doing more Terraria. So the level that I randomly picked was called the Hammer, hence why this is looking hammery. But I've done some as offense, and it's more fun, and I want to do more of the offense, raiding other people's bases that they've created. But to be honest, I'm like halfway through. My artistic value is what peaked. I like that you can see the hammerhead from here. That makes it even cooler, and I have all sorts of resources left. So this is the entrance to where it forces you, it funnels you in. You have to go down here, right? And then right here is where the first big trap, like out of the gates, I want trap. All of these green ones dissolve, revealing all of those. We got trap here, trap there. I'm thinking of putting some traps right here for the return home, because I'm probably going to come back this way if I have the funds. So then they come this way. This thing gives extra points. I'm going to have a separate entrance for that if I can. We're going to see how many once I get done with this. And then there's another one, which I didn't know that you could have two. So now that I know that you could have two, interesting. And then this is, I'm going to do some sort of an arena with this, leading you to the only entrance right here. Which this... Ooh, interesting. I don't know how I'm going to play with this. I'm going to do something. I'm just plugging up these holes right now too. This is the one-way ticket to get this. Now once they have the DNA, I need to think of the return trip, secondary traps that open up for the return trip. And that's where I'm at. I think this could be... we should just seal off and have it be a thing. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a tick. That's another good one. If we drop some of the aesthetically pleasingness, knowing that I can't build behind that. Actually, that might change my idea. Let me see this, let me see this. So if they come in this way, if this right here is another invisible brick, now they're probably going to be going slow. Okay. I'll figure that out after this. I think that this actually might be better just how I had it. Keep it simple. Nick, keep it simple. Doesn't work, doesn't work. There's a reason why most people just build with the bricks. Because that's like the most simple. And this actually, if I'm... No. This one, technically, is the handle of the hammer. So that should also just be a brick down. So that's consistent. Because consistency matters. So here... After they've come through the gauntlet, let's say they make it through that. This is just going to be walled off, right? So I'm going to wall that off eventually. Right here, since I can't really hide this and I can't really cover it, we need to bait it. So let's say you come up from there, and you can choose to go over here to get to it, if you choose to do that. Left hallway. Most people are going to want the extra resources, right? That's done on console. I've looked at Valhalla a few times, though. It looks cool for sure. Oh, shout. Wait. I can put one over that? Well, that's even better. I was gonna put it right here. Huh. How many more traps can I have? 6? I can have 6 more traps? I want that closer. Do these even count as traps? No. Oh. Well, that changes everything. I was using these incredibly conservatively because I was under the illusion that they counted as traps. How trippy dippy do I want to get with this? All right, next experiment. Next experiment. Okay, so if these don't count as traps, they just count as a thing. First of all, awesome. Second of all, Valhalla. Yeah, you need a mouse and keyboard. Stream. How did you even finagle that on the stream deck? Can I hide a bad guy inside? The answer is no. You may not hide a bad guy. So, if I choose to hide a bad guy behind this one, how many more bad guys can I have? I can have a lot more. You know, I should stick to just bricks because it's easier to build. But it's so much fun with the not bricks. You know what I mean? Not bricks are so much fun. Okay, so we close this up. Here's what I'm thinking. Not bricks change shape? Nope, not bricks can't change shape. So if they come through there... Not bricks. Since I don't have many troops, A not brick to surprise with a foe right here. That's pretty simple. That's like, I would be able to beat my dungeon with my eyes closed. But other people, you never know. So they're going to be coming for this. The whole point is to have it be... play-by-play. You hear the sound of candy, you want candy. They come this way, right? As soon as they step here, this brick will disappear. Right? Now, hopefully... No, hopefully. Let's see how many traps I can actually lay this. Bolt shooter or the impalers. Bolt shooters are more expensive, but that's okay. So bolt shooter right here, and a bolt shooter right there. Bolt shooter right there. Gosh, unique traps. I can have a lot more. Impaler right there. Impaler right there. Now we're gonna go. My only bad guy. One right there. Oh, clutch. I can do that. Yeah. If you didn't tell, if you couldn't tell, I really love the gimmick of the whole disappearing brick, revealing an ambush. I should be a DM of like Dungeons and Dragons or something. Crazy. That would be a terrible one. Okay. Now close it all off. If this works the way that I intended to work, arrows are going to shoot forward. Let's. Oh, I can't modify that. Can I modify that? Yeah. Oh no. I only have one modification, and that's not going to work. So let's close this up. I should have one more thing if they step into this death room of death. This spot should have something too. This spot should be the let's get them to waste ammo spot. So if we want them to waste ammo, which we do. Let's see. This is the gelatinous cube. This over the gelatinous cube. No. That's fine. That's fine. Remember, the whole point of this particular spot is to get them to waste ammo. So let's make it look like there actually is a pathway to go down for a second. Okay, so it's a nothing pathway with one purpose and one purpose alone, to get them to go this way or waste ammo so that this encounter is more intense for them. We're all about intensity here at intensity. So right here should be, I'm realizing I have a lot more flexibility than I thought I did with these traps. This one will be a bolt shooter. And then to totally bait them. Okay. To totally bait them, we're going to do a bolt shooter right there. And then right here, we're going to do the knives. So if I was looking at this, I see 2 traps easily. Are they the type of person that's going to shoot their 2 bullets and then jump over? And if they jump over, maybe this will get them. Maybe they'll get got by this trap. Maybe they have to hopscotch because of that. Right? And that's assuming this room doesn't get them with all of the surprise blocks that turn into the Thunderdome, if you will. Thunderdome. Spikes. Can't have arrows there because that'll kill my guy. Right here. And arrows right here. It's a lot of traps. That's more than I probably should do. Let's delete that one. Right? And then close it up. Touchscreen trackpads. Dude, for a game like that that's a builder, where, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't there PvP in that game? There is, right? Okay, that's not going to cover the glory of the hammer, is it? No, not too much. It's fine. Do not close the glory of the... We can't ruin the glory of the hammer. If I have enough resources, 100% just cover this up. Because technically at the starting point, they could jump over. That's why it has to be a closed circuit. A closed seal that they can't break. Then... Ben gets all of the cool candy. I'm jealous. I wish I could have cool candies. Maybe when I grow up, if I'm really nice. Okay, we're gonna that's a second waiver. And then it's gonna be a twofer. We're gonna totally second wave that twice. Everything else here is gonna be a first waiver. Now, I'm selecting the wrong one. Oops. Actually, that. Yeah, but they would see that. They would see that. Hi. That's gonna be too obvious. I'm just thinking, how can I get this? Maybe not. Yeah, no. This works perfectly. And then I just need to, like, close it up on this side and do the same thing. Right? Is this the one that I did? No. This one. And then... Okay, so starting point. Spawn in. Oh no, if I do that, it kind of covers the hammer. What do you guys think? It's fine. It's fine. Good thing I can do this a whole bunch until I... There you go. Because that's the entrance, right? So, I mean, it's not gonna be anything new. Like, this has been done before. We're gonna set up the exit traps. The exit traps of... You better... I can build right here. That guy breathing in my ear hole is great. Okay. So here's the kicker. They're gonna make it out here. They're gonna catch this trap. And you know what? They're gonna catch this trap. Because that's easy sauce. I couldn't... Oh my gosh, look at that. It's marked as dangerous. As it should be. As it should be. Pixel Cyberpunk? Really? I need to finish that game. You finish that game. I finished that game. So this trap right here is the surprise. Because they're gonna catch these ones unless they remember specifically that there was a brick right there. They're gonna miss that one. And I'm tempted to put one here. So this area, we have the two side traps right there on both sides. Everything else is set for the first encounter, which I'm A-okay with. Maybe right here. Oh yeah, right there. Money. A goodbye trap right there. And maybe the blades right here. Actually, I gotta save a little bit. I gotta save some. Surprise trap right there. They're gonna be able to see it though from here, because this is gonna be disappeared, but it's okay. Goodbye trap that faces right here. So if they did catch that, they might miss that. I could put it there. Okay, second wave. I think that's enough for this area. then... Okay. Close off the rest of this. Make it look... Make it look... Looky? Make it look looky. Tight, concealed look. Close off all the dead space. Unless we want the dead space. We don't want the dead space. Oh yeah, this is the front, so we have to close this anyway. Cube there, then I think I have to go down to get the right cube for this. This has to be a... This is the perfect spot too. It's the... For the first pathway, we want them to burn their ammo on that, and then they drop their defenses and everything else happens. It's gonna be money. Oh, it's gonna be so money. Okay. This needs to be closed up. This over here is its own separate playhouse. I know just what to do. Green cube. Okay. So it's a thing. Right there. That makes sense. That makes sense. One right there. We're gonna have one right there. No! I've been doing everything the same thing for a reason. Can't have janky boxes show the way. Then again, everything the same also might be showing the way, because it's very clear for them to know what I did or didn't do. You know what I mean? I did or didn't do this. Makes it too impossible, though. Is that bad? Do people not like impossible? Or do people like impossible? Oops. How hard should I make this? That's the question. I like hard, but I don't know about impossible. Impossible might, eliminate some of the fun. I was thinking the only way to get this is you drop down in, right? And if you drop down in and you're faced with trap, right? That might not be the most fun for some people. I would love that type of a thing because you want the booty, you gotta do the, you gotta want it. Alright, maybe not this guy here. He can be over here. Is that too impossible? I mean, they're gonna have guns and bombs and stuff. They gotta know that I'm setting up traps. What are my numbers at? Oh my gosh, look, I can have so many more. Maybe not the darts. I'll delete both the darts, but we're gonna do shredders. So in other words, you pop down. If your gut instinct is to run back away from these guys, you're gonna get got by one of the shredders. I think that's glorious. Not impossible. Totally doable. Totally doable. But also totally missable. They can totally miss that. Because if you're not actually paying attention, you'll miss the entrance. You can tell that I'm having fun with this, can't you? What graffiti do I have? Do I have any fun graffiti? Dead by Daylight? Ooh. What other ones do I have not from Dead by Daylight? Medieval designs. One of those. A little bit of blood. What's this one? Medieval castle. That's fine. Alright. I'm cool. I'm cool. No, that doesn't work. I can't do that. We almost have to do the same. This one. So flip it, dip it. Oops. Ugh. I love how many times I have oopses. I have a lot of oopses. They feel like, except, hang on. If that's just like this. and they can see it, this has to be enclosed. Fortunately, I can't have a cool little like pipe design because it's not how it works. It's not how any of this works. Pipe design, people would see I'm preventing the cheese as much as possible, even though you all know people are going to cheese this to oblivion. They will find a way to cheese my awesomeness. Hammer, silo, check. This has to be enclosed now. Which is a shame, because then it loses the aesthetic appeal. Now it looks like a castle. Castle hammer. Hammer fall. Hammer fall. Yep, down. Okay, I promise once I create this one, I won't create any more. I kind of want to just play the other people's. That's the plan. So, come up through this. And this? That's pretty funny. I like that. The only question is, do I want it attached? So that way left or right both nets you a piece of candy. Or do I leave it unattached? Because I still kind of want a small encounter right here. Potentially. Then again, it's already pretty death. I was going to have this not be attached, and they would have to have, instead of coming in this door, they would had to have come over here and seen that there was entrance. I can't delete this brick. It's the entrance. I think I still... I don't know. Vote, chat. Vote. Should this piece of candy death trap pit, which has the resources but also traps, be attached to the main castle entrance? Or should it be on the player's own prerogative to have the wherewithal to go over there? To see what exactly is over here. That is the question. Please answer. good, but it does match the rest of them. It doesn't look good from this side. If you guys don't vote and you leave it up to me, that's never the best choice. So cast your vote. Please. Cast the wisest vote that you can. I love that. That's fantastic. Up through here. I'm more or less not thinking about how they get back. This encounter, the encounter of the Battle of Hammer spot, this spot. Can't take away that brick. This isn't closed up? Oh yeah, I never finished this, did I? Huh, oops. It's too late now. Let's see if I just copy that brick. I mean, it's not as... Is that just a hole? Oh yeah, that's right, I never finished this either. Gosh dang it, Nick. What is up with you today? Oops. What did I press? Triangle? Change shape? Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, those are just wastes of bricks. Right there. Let's see, this one could be this thing. disconnected? Oh, Nick. It wants to be that thing. There we go. But that also causes its own kerfuffles. Because now this one needs to change. And that one is a fundamental one. This one shouldn't be that. That's the answer. That's wrong. It should be this one, because we're closing this shape. I know my shapes. Oh gosh. I know my shapes. Okay, that. And then this should just be a square. If I have, let's see, we're 2,000 out of 3,000, so maybe I just actually leave that kind of. I've seen other people's levels. They definitely don't have a hammer in theirs. Some would argue that that's a waste. Some would argue. You guys vote yet? No? There's nobody watching. Did everybody just leave me alone with my insanity? Alright. I'm gonna keep it detached then. So come in here. Now I don't have any traps in here yet. This is just the tower you must climb to grab the thing, which happens to be in hammer. And I'm gonna put a couple things here. Maybe a couple things here. The main thing is right here. What's fun about this is trying to anticipate the other players' thoughts as they go through this. You know what I mean? That's what's most fun. Ooh, I can delete that one. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like this. Yes. Okay, we have to close this up. And because of how many bricks I have left, I don't want to be too artsy at the end here. So we're gonna, first priority is close up the dungeon. A couple extra secrets here or there. This is the back wall right here. I've spent way too much, haven't I? Uh, uh, uh. One more. That forces them to go one more in. If I wanted them to go one more in. Okay. Just checking. Just interesting. That's all. Just interesting. Disappears. Okay, and if we have a arrow trap right there. Uh-oh. Do I have too many? I made this too big, I think. Probably too big. It's fine. It says minimum defenses, but it's red. I feel like I have maximum defenses. Haven't I been going like ham on invisible wall trap things? I'm pretty sure I've been going buck wild. Pretty sure. Haven't I? Oh. So the vote is this. So I'm finishing up the final pathway to get to the thing, right? And then I'll do one more once through to make sure I have some return traps set up. Entrance is done. This little side encounter, if they choose to go in this hallway for the other treasure chest thing, which they either they know that you need to look for it or not, that one's inside. This one that I'm actually more proud about because of silly reasons, okay? So currently I can go both ways with it. I closed this wall, but I could open that back up. I can attach it so everything is inside one concealed place. In a nutshell, what this is, it's another treasure chest. They go up. I marked that because I'm cool, and they should know that down there's death. They drop down. This block is going to disappear as soon as they drop down, which is hiding the treasure chest, which is hiding two dudes. Hey, I had a trap here. Where's my trap? Two dudes. And if they go to dodge them, they step into two impalers. So it's a very booby-trapped trap. Hence the skull. I think I'm awesome. So the question should be this. Should this be something that the player would need to, instead of going in the main entrance at the beginning, they would need to explore my base, my hammer base, and maybe I put an entrance right here. And if you didn't explore, you're probably going to miss that treasure chest. So the vote is attached, which would probably guarantee that people would probably be more inclined to find it. Because I don't know how exploratory people are going to be on other people's creations. Again, I'm going to play other people's levels as soon as I'm done with this. It's just a matter of me just being done with this. Finishing it, but this is like Disney. This is me bumping the lamp. I want to make sure that I have a solid base. There's no reason for it to be that crazy right there. We'll just leave it. I have about 750 more things. Oh wait, I know why I did that actually. Right here. Put an arrow trap for the return home trip. I don't think I can put another. Oh, I can. Even better. Air trip for the return home. And so we come through here. Put two on this side. Oh, that counted as minimum defenses? That counted. Interesting. I'm getting close to the part where you guys had better voted. If not, then I will just have to make a decision on my own accord. Almost there. Ah! Thought that might happen. It's okay. Now what I can do, I bet you this one still. Yeah. Now's that moment. Judging by my bricks that I have left, probably can't do everything that I want to do. The fact that it let me do this much. Uh-oh, it's considered brutal. Are people still gonna play it? I might have to tone down some of it. Brutal might be too much. I don't know. Tell you what, I need to play a brutal level and see what brutal is, because I've been doing normal levels. Okay, guess it's not attached. See, that has to match that. For fun. For science. So it needs to be this one, right? No. This one? Yeah, now it looks the same. That looks cool with the light, too. And as far as an entrance goes, I doubt anybody will ever even find it. That's the problem. Not that I doubt, but I doubt. I doubt. I want them to find it. Will they? Will the people be inquisitive enough? Maybe. Wait. Oh, that's already a thing. Oh no! Bump the lamp. We bump the lamp. I love that phrase. Sorry, Thin. You probably hear that phrase a lot. It is a thing, Andrew. Actually, Andrew, I'm having a lot of fun, but I've just been building. But at the same time, I'm very curious to see. Now, I'm going to actually taste test my level, too. So, let's actually do that right now. Let's see. Test it from the start. So, if I was some stranger danger playing my level because they were like, ooh, Triforce Thief, brutal. It starts. I mean, you can kind of see the hammer. That does. I did kind of block it a lot. But you could, if you look and pay attention, that looks like a hammer. Kind of. Kind of. So, let's see how this works. Remember, I have... Wasn't this an invisible one? Oh, yeah. I put this here like this because I want them to burn ammo. Because if they're like me, they don't have ammo. They only have 2 shots. So if they... That's embarrassing. They burn 2 shots because they missed like me. As soon as you come right here, all of that happens. And if they weren't backing up and dodging, that would have got them. So that is awesome. Maybe that should have 2 shots. So we have 2 guys. That's not bad. didn't really take into account what if they fall down here. It's not fair because I know the traps, because I set the traps. Scared me. So this is another illusion. I hit my own trap. Okay. I don't like how I have the sword out. So that worked beautifully, because I even forgot about that one. So this is what it would look like after the first encounter, which means it could get them in the first bit. We want death, right? We want death. That's points for Nick if there's death. It wasn't I wouldn't say that that's too hard. It might get you the first time. I might do a couple tweaks to make that better for me. Now, if I'm playing this as me, let's say I've lived this far, the only pathway is up here. I'm immediately going to see this. Matter of fact, I do immediately just see this. And then you might miss it because you're a bad shot like me. So maybe we should debate saving that for the return trip. And this brick also needs to be a triangle so that it can hit properly. Otherwise, it's going to hit half of that. That's a return trip on one. I'll tweak that. We'll tweak that. Okay. No, I didn't finish this. I didn't set this encounter yet, right here. But clearly you have two pathways. You go left, you go right. Now, you know that he goes that way, so I know I have to go that way. So why would I have this way? Well, if they're good players, they're going to hear clutch. I'm so happy that that shoots that far. Okay, so you can kind of tell that there's bricks. You can see the discoloration because they're not the same. And if they know the first encounter, they should feel what this encounter will bring. Pain and anguish. That doesn't trigger automatically. So I might change that. Right, the blades! Now, the master created it. I'm a professional, so of course I dodged all the traps. This guy probably needs to be repositioned. Because this brick doesn't drop unless you're really close to it. So I might move him down and put the brick down too. Maybe. I don't know. This might still bait people, right? It would be easy to shoot that, but then the whole thing is you go over, and if you're not paying attention, you're going to get got, right? But that's a dead end. This is a nothing. That was meant to be decoy. Decoy. That's the candy that you would want. That's the whole reason why you came over here, is you heard that noise, and so you would want to come get the drops, because drops are everything. This encounter's nothing yet. Now this wall should drop. There's 2 more guys. Isn't that bad? But I set these traps to return traps. And it's brutal, but it's fair. This needs to be a trap right there. timing of that brick is beautiful, especially if I have a trap here, because they won't be paying attention. Matter of fact, they may even dodge this. Yeah, but I'm thinking too much into it. I didn't set up anything in here other than that one long shot. And I don't know if I'm going to set much stuff up in here because the level's already considered brutal. So, they get the candy. Now it triggered all of the reverse traps, which unfortunately I don't know how to make the bad guys reverse bad guys. That technology doesn't exist. But I was going to have that be a trap, maybe, potentially. Hi, buddy. Alright, so that will go. It would be nice to probably have this right there be a return dagger trap. And I think I set 2 of them, so that one also is going to trigger. Depending upon where they're at. Forgot about that. Clutch. Good return trap. That's why I did a diamond room, so that I could utilize the diamond in both ways. And yeah, I totally forgot. That was good. That was good. Again, this room doesn't have anything. There's no reason. There's no return trap. If you got the candy in there, that's it, right? But this is where we should see some of this stuff. I just don't remember what I did. Oh yeah, I kind of remember. So that now is set, which... That's a terrible one, isn't it? It's so easily just right there. You can just see it as you're just walking backwards, which is a one-way track. Which means you're probably going to be on the prowl, so you're probably going to get this one. And then you might catch them. You might. And we have that one. And then for the people who think that they're in the green... Oh, that one did shoot. Oh no, we gotta change the entrance. Okay, the entrance can't be symmetrical. If that blocks... We can't have it be symmetrical. So, before I go back to the real world, meaning... Before I go back to the real game, for them to find the other treasure chest, they will have to have come over here on their own accord. Hey, it's a blood moon, son. If they came over here on their own accord, it's almost like they deserve the candy. Let's see how this works. Panic-inducing because I knew not to go there. But they won't. Alright, let's fix some of the kinks. How do I go back to build mode? Yeah, back to build mode. Oh, it even put me right here. Is that too hard of, like, who's gonna know to go all the way around? Nobody. It's not intuitive for me to do that. You have to be really trying. Oh, gosh. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe if I leave a breadcrumb. Is there an arrow? Is there a treasure chest looking one? Something that I can... The breadcrumb. Ooh. Oh, you can oh no, that's red. But how are they going to see this? They won't see this. So they spawn in, and I have to leave the breadcrumb from this side. No, no, no. Back up. What options do I have? Not many with this blood. That's an arrow, but that's a confusing arrow. That's an arrow, but it's a corner arrow. The blood is the best one outside of one of these. Here. I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm having way too much fun. If that's not like enticement to go this way, then I don't know what is. That's the best I have. I need to unlock stuff. If you don't catch that, then you must not play video games. Am I right or am I right? If you see that, that is 100%. 100%. But you know what? I'm going to make it harder. I'm going to make it harder. We're going to go harder on this. I'm having more fun with this paint job than I'm... You can start it on the ground, but that's a no man's spot. It's like train tracks. It is train tracks. Let's just get all of these out of here. I can't stop. The squiggles are too much fun. And then it turns to blood. Wait. I know. I know. It's ridiculous. But it's also not. Bump in the land. Except that kind of gives it away, doesn't it? Right here it gives it away. We can't have him be right here. We can have it lead up, but we can't have it be, because that gives away that that's a brick of nothing down there. But the blood trail, I think that that's hilarious. I really do. It's hysterical. That the fun train track turns into a bloody mess. Alright, good. Okay, back to fixing some of the kinks in the original setup. So right here, I had to delete those, which is fine. Wait. This is the last hoorah. That shot right there is the last hoorah shot. So not only do you have this one, but if they come out full sprint to get away with my candy, that's at least one last volley that's going to hit from here. One last from here. One last from up top. And one last at your back. So you're going to have that many volleys to try to get away at the final moment. Now back down here. I actually liked how this ended up, and the fact that I fell down is not a problem. I did want to change... Let's see, what was it? This design idea. But it needed to be this. Most of the arrows still hit. Most of them still hit. I think we're still fine. I think that still is good. Now, this one's probably gonna get got easily. It's gonna get got. This one, this design needs to change. Because it was too closed. Way too closed off. None of the arrows connected. I don't remember. Was this a second waiver? This is the trap room. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we definitely can't mess with that. Which means they're going to hear them breathing. Good. I want them to hear them breathing. Which means I can't tweak this one. Right, which is okay. Alright, that's fine. Can't be perfect, but it can be almost perfect. I still want to leave that entrance kind of a weird thing. This room needs everything. It needs a first encounter, and it needs a non-first encounter. The amount of traps that I'm allowed to have actually are quite awesome. If I'm coming back, I'm definitely going to see... I'm the player. I'm coming back right here. Let's see, stop flying. So if I'm the player and I'm running back right through here, I'm totally gonna catch anything. I'll be ready. I'll be ready and I'll be actually like looking for it. But that's me. Not everybody thinks as crazy as I do. I know. So we'll put one surprise trap there for later. We're gonna put one... Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Okay, one grunt that's gonna be... This guy's gonna have a patrol. So maybe we'll start him here. For his patrol. I'm good. I'm coming this way. Are there any bad guys over meow? Coast is clear. He's walking as slow as I walked. I went for realism. Is he saying the words that I said? And then he runs? What a baby! That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. I don't even know what to do with this room. I'm kind of running out of bricks, and it's already considered brutal. Most people are going to die and give up because only the cool push, like, into the depths of darkness. Only the cool like the games harder than they probably can handle. I love that he ran like a chicken. He ran like a baby. Remember, this brick isn't going to be here. So, return home, we'll have a slasher. And right here, we'll do a shooter. Outside of the other ones that are all going to be right there. It's good. It's a good plan. Gosh, the fact that he runs home. I can't get over that. Right here. Turn home shot. I wish I could hide a brick or something. Have a bad guy that's been patrolling the whole time slowly meander through the front door. I wonder... I'm going to do that. I'm going to totally do it. How many... Okay, let's see. Resource-wise, I have quite a few. And I can still have a bunch of guards. And I'm considered brutal? Why am I considered brutal when I have so much resources left that I can burn? Am I right or am I right? I'm right. I need to unlock some stuff. They're going to go through and be like, this base design gets top shelf awards, except, hang on a second. How come he's fighting with the peon level bad guys and he has no other guys? It's all peons. 100% it's a peon dungeon of peons. Since I can have so many guys, I may as well just dump a few left and right, if you know what I mean. Let's make this interesting for people. Right? So I'm saying. Does this encounter need... Huh? Oh no, the money! Okay, nope. I lied. You're not invited. I didn't realize that you cost money. How much money does a guard cost? 50? Well, I still want my one patrol guard from the outside. And then I'll call it done and we'll see what actually people do. I think I have enough traps. Oh gosh, I'm lost. Where am I? I have more than enough traps. I fixed some of the kinks. Is it perfect? No. Is it awesome? Yes. The last thing I'll do. Oh, I wonder if it will let me. We're gonna see. We're testing the capabilities here. I'm on patrol. I'm on patrol. If they follow the breadcrumb, they're gonna catch this guy. Hang on. Cancel. Delete it. I need you to start somewhere else. I need you to be less Start over here. Let's see. Let's test the metal. This is my guard routine. Go over here. Smoke break. Gonna do a little dance. I'm just wasting time. Take a piss. Slowly. Am I able to jump? No, you can't jump. No jump. I love that you can really hear his boots, man. Boots are made for walking. How's he gonna get back? He's not. He's not gonna go back. What's gonna happen is he's standing patrol. He has to stand guard where he ends up. This is the moment that I'm worried about. To get back, I might. Oh my gosh! If I have to do this again. Does my guard have the power to patrol past this? No. Damn it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix it. We have 2 of them. So I need 2 bricks. Okay. Gosh, I have to do that whole thing again. I do. Alright, so first we take a piss in the corner. Just gonna look over mouth. Shoot a triangle for the rifle. Piddle walk yourself over now. Nobody knows the trouble that I've seen. That looks like a tower. I wonder what's over meow. Go over there. Look over there. Look over there. Look over there. Look over there. Double take. Alright. Check this corner, make sure that there's not a hole that Nick forgot about. This all looks like it's according to code. Walk this way. The past me, the past you. This way. So this will be confusing because they'll be able to hear this person, but if they didn't go, they won't see this person. And they'll be like me in that one level, all confused going back and forth. Yeah. Look over there. Ooh, candy. Too big of a fall for me. I'll choose to fall right here, sir. Now you gotta ask yourself, is this enough time for the player to be either A, done with this and in the main chamber, or B, in the main chamber? I think I've slow walked enough, but I'm not going to run because this guy, well, actually, we should run a little bit now. Oh, who built this ramp here for me? That's glorious. I'll just go ahead. Oh, look at this. Train track of delight. It's like Christmas. think he has Vader's breathalyzer. Now, do I stop here? Yep. Show me what you've learned. Taking a piss, checking out the triangle. I accept. You're gonna be just as slow as I did it. Yes, and this is where we will get the points. We will juke the players. I have 20 more. 20 more, man. What can I build for 20? 2 more Invisicubes. Yes. Rodent, this is mine. Do you want... Oh, gosh. I was going to say, do you want me to play it? But... I don't know. I'm all done. What I was just doing... Okay, so... In a nutshell, for you, Rodent. For you, I'll show you what is happening. Then I was setting up a patrol. So... I have a lot of traps set up for the return visit when people try to go back. Hence this guy right here, this right there. There's a couple other arrows. If you have the wherewithal to notice the train tracks, if you're a dumb gamer... Uh-oh, I'm losing... I dropped frames a little bit at some point. Let me know if it's bad. I just barely noticed that. I'm sorry, guys. Oops. Like it's my fault. It's not my fault. If you see this... I think that you would be inclined to figure out where the train tracks go. There's only one entrance, and it's right here. This is the patrol that I was just doing then. He has one job. Slow walk himself back so he's at the entrance after the player has left the entrance. He's one more ace up the sleeve that I put here. So if you want to go in here, this is separate. You should know that it's trouble as soon as it starts to blood. Still, I didn't put traps all through this. I can probably put one trap now, but it's kind of a waste, kind of. That's hilarious, in my opinion. Utterly hilarious. You drop down, it's an Invisiblock. As soon as this fades, the treasure chest is right beneath it. Spikes, spikes. I actually think one of them should probably not be spikes. Like, spikes are good. How much? I have 20 left over. Yeah, I kind of want one of them to be darts, even though it's probably going to kill my guy. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it the way that it is. So that's this. And then that's a dead end at that point. So they're going to have to grapple to get out and then go back. And the only way to get back on track, and what could happen is they could run into my patrol if they take a long time in there. Because patrol, once he ends his puttering around, he ends up right there. I don't have a way to delay, but I had a way to slow walk him on his... What do you call it? Thing. Yeah, I don't know why the drop frames happen. So in the main entrance, this actually works beautifully. All of the disappearing, reappearing bricks are kind of beautiful, right? Some of this stuff is set up for the return, some of it's set up for not. This pivot point, okay? If you choose to go left, and there's no inclination to go left, as you can see, this is what I learned with the patrols. That's me walking it, and then I hit autocomplete. And like a pansy, autocomplete makes them run back to the starting point. You gotta walk, but whatever, fine. This room, this needs to be changed. I forgot about that. So I have a little bit of wiggle room, because when I ran in, that didn't even that didn't work. All of this worked. Because as soon as you panic, and the whole point is to get in here and get to this candy right here. This is a beautiful trap. because that's all it is. It's 100% a waste your time trap. You go over here, you might get got by one of these, you might get got by this guy, you might get got by that. Maybe. These guys, beautiful, they did their job perfectly. The top trap did its job perfectly. I almost want to have like another top trap right there, but I don't want to go buck wild. These were beautiful. They worked perfectly. This was the only thing in this room that just didn't work, is hem right there. So we gotta rethink our inks there. And I have 80 capacity to play with because I deleted the things. So here's what we could do. I'm a sucker for the shots, considering that I've used 26 of them. 26 of them. Holy crap. Bananas. Coup de grace. A straight down shot as you're grabbing this. Beautiful. And then I have 30 left, which means one of these. Now, in essence, I did eliminate the guy that was right there. And we're going to have to be okay with that. We're going to have to live with that. Back and forth. Okay, so now you're gonna catch that. If I'm the player, yeah, I'm gonna see that immediately. But that's okay. Some people won't. Some people will rush in. These guys will spawn and they'll back up. And I'm banking on the backup. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm done with this. Finished. I've hit the max. We're at 3,000. I call this a work of art. How do I complete? And then depending upon how good it does, I get stuff. Activation. Do I have to test it or do I... Overdrive. Outpost active players will raid. 300 Genmac lost when players steal from. Oh. Outpost active players will raid. You will not lose Genmac when players steal from you. How do I want it? $300 Genmat lost. Do I want to be aggressive? Sure. Risk it for the biscuit. Do I need to do anything else? Let's play some! No more building tonight. That's it. I'm done with building. That took so much time. Crap, that gave me a lot of experience there. All
Made
right.
me stronger than I ever was.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's go play some. Let's do a brutal because I made a brutal. I think it's only fair that I play a brutal. Okay. Fugu State. I want to do this one because I want the traps. Depending upon what the icon is, what candy you get. Mitchellville. Is Mitchell playing this? Mitchellville. No, that's somebody named Zoc on computer. Cursed Cryptid. Blinded one-eyed girl in real life. Is that true? They can build the whole thing. Yeah. So you could build together and build the whole thing, or you could both raid together. That's why it's kind of cool. Let's choose this one because I want the trap thing. And again, this is brutal. I have no idea what to totally expect other than how many traps it let me put in there was actually surprising. Like, a lot. A lot. And my character's still not upgraded. I'm Kroger brand. Well, I mean, for artistic flair, it looks like you have a piece of poo right there. Just looks like a log. Just a log. A doo-doo. You drop a doo-doo. So as the player, obviously I can't like float around like I was before. You do get a grapple hook, which there's a timer on it, but it's a grapple. So first things first, I can see patrols and I can see traps, arrows. But joke's on them, man. If you think the first thing I do is go inside, no way, man. I hid candy all around mine. I have to guess that you hid candy in yours, right? Also, mine had one entrance. Oh gosh, this is bad. I'm comparing his to mine, and it's you can't do that. But does he have any holes? Any flaws in his defenses? One person thought it would be funny to hide the box up here, or at least the box spawned in an up spot, and he decided to have his whole base inside except for the box. Look. The box. Right there. My trap where you drop down and it was the surprise. Yeah. So when I learned that the illusion boxes didn't count towards my trap count, and that I could put an illusion box on top of a trap. Ooh, think of the possibilities. And the best part is, if I die right now, it's not like the end of the world. Does he even have anything? Now, I know I ignored the rules of engagement, and I went my own way because I think I'm going my own way. Seriously? Seriously? You didn't even protect this or use it as bait? Amateur. Look it up, baby. Look at all that candy that I just got. Even if I were to quit this map, that candy belongs to me now. Sucker. Yeah, Rodent and I are going to play tomorrow. He's off work. I'm telling you, this one's fun. It's a lot of fun. Imagine, then, you could be with me right now, raiding this person's place and getting points. Alright, so they wanted to go for the necropolis. But because they left multiple entry points, why would I play by their rules and go through the front door? That does not appease to the thief in me. But for the sake of fun, why don't we give it a little peekaroo, should we? Just a little... Oh gosh. I pressed the wrong button. Right button. That's L3. I don't like that. So the arrows that shot from that were used up. I know there's a patrol there. Was a patrol there. The gun thing that I have, it's the starter gun. I get 2 shots, but the shots, you can pick them back up. So if I miss, they do have a big drop-off, like, radius, but they destroy traps as well as other things. Yeah, I'm not going to go in the front door, not when you have a side entrance. This one's considered brutal. So I know that they had to have a lot of stuff in here to hit the marker. Oh my gosh, there's the other one. Is it just completely unguarded? Alright, buddy. Not that I'm judging you, but my level is a work of art. Your level is also art, just of a different genre. It's kind of like finger painting versus Picasso. Slime pet from the jungle? Dude. Completely unguarded. His 2 treasure troves. Now, I'm assuming there's only 2. There could be more. He didn't really pay attention, or he didn't care. But why, knowing that that's something that each player is going to want to get, because what else am I doing this for? I want the resources. That should be a booby trap. Kind of how I did mine. But what do I know? I'm just a lowly thief. With all of his booty in my pocket. Since you left the rest of your base. And so I can tell. We're going to be going over here for something. Bet you the end is like over here. As a matter of fact, I probably can hear it. Wait. That could be the brick for it. I expected people to do this to my level, and that's why I made sure it was airtight. Airtight. Need to hit a mystic frog with a purifying powder. Spawns every 50 frogs. Oh, yuck. Is this just level, or is this... The fact that you can build and then as well, and then you can test it as you're building it. All right. So before I go all the way in. It is at least blocked up here. So he has no easy entry from up here. Which means once we're in, we're on his one-way track of death. And judging from what I see right there, I also have grenades, but I'm pretty sure those don't, like, respawn. I hear you, buddy. Joke's on you. It had merit. It's like right now, I don't have bullets. What I'm banking on is for other players to be only having this gun. Then again, the other gun does not get rid of their, like, get rid of traps. So, but what goes on in my head is, if I shoot him, I won't have any bullets until I go collect it, which means I have to go over there. My other bullet's up there. Is he coming? Sir? Yeah. That's what I thought. I don't want to kill him. Because you can kill him and then you won't know where to go. See, like, already with what he's done here, I'm thinking, okay, so if I shoot up there and I have to collect the bullet, how cool would it be if a trap was waiting for me to do that? Like, from over here. This is probably a return home trap right there. Like, you have to plant. That's probably a return home trap. Too far, so it's easily missable. Joke's on you, man. My brain is intertwined with traps right now, so... As I probably get hit by the next trap. Watch. Okay, Ty. Hi. Why? Oh, it snowed a whole bunch. Is that why I'm lagging? Kate's coming to say hi.
Possibly.
Come say hi.
The roads are crap. I hate it out there. I'm sick of the snow. I have to wake up at
Oh!
4:55.
Awkward hug because she's
Avoiding the camera.
avoiding the camera.
I didn't put on makeup today.
You're such a goofball. You're the most gorgeous every day, no matter what.
Thanks. I'm gonna go, like, I don't know, eat a tortilla.
Yeah. Deal.
Very pasta.
You're the best. I love your guts. I gotta focus. I'm in the middle of somebody else's, like, dungeon, and if I die, everybody will judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, where did I leave off? Let's see. We got that one. I'm missing both my bullets. One of my bullets. See, they made a one-way track with a lot of traps, but no surprise choke rooms. That's why I like the disappearing bridge. You shot your load early. You have another load? Nope. Except it killed my dog. Oops, that was a miss. Swing and a miss. So right now the dungeons are going to be like nobody has the experience to have the good stuff probably. I've seen one guy that had a brute. I don't know what that is. That's static sound. It's not from our dude who's dead. Not that I'm scared, but... Yeah. How can I do this? This way, maybe? Gotcha, sucker. Woo! That was good stuff. There's a guy right down that way. Come and get it. Hey, thanks. That got me more points, too. Having the guard be killed by his own trap, or the guard break his own trap. Did he pay for the upgrade? Are you a 2-shooter? Nope. Still, whatever the noise was over here is bugging me because I don't know what that is. I don't have bullets, but it's okay. Oh, which means probably right there. Yep, hers. Alright, so I need my bullets. Where are my bullets? We have one in that one. And one on that wall. If I hug this wall, I might be able to make it past that without... Check. Yeah, it had some good little dips. I like some of your little tricks, my dude. Who is this person again? Who did we pick? We just picked the one that gave me trap upgrades. But we can't become complacent. If I were this person, I mean, I would put something here. Maybe for the return home trip. He hasn't been using illusion blocks. He's been using just sidestep corners. That's everything I'm seeing is sidestep corner traps. Which is not a bad tactic. Question is, does he want me to burn ammo on this guy? Ah, he's got a guy running loopy-loops over there. You coming? No? That was in his hoo-ha. Two guys running loop-de-loops. At least he faced him this way for one of their trips. I feel like I'm judging. I'm not judging. Only a little bit. You guys coming on down? Come on down to Funky Town. Huh? No? You missed. I think I missed. No, I got one of them. Nice. Now, what I don't know is if one person dies and it's a 2-player gambit. Oh, I totally duffed that shot. That was a miss. 100%. That's going to be a tricky one, too. I'm going to be hard to get that bullet back. have to bum rush. Where's... Okay. Bullets accounted for. One right there. Now, I've been trying to pay attention to the ceiling. Homeboy loves roof traps. That's what his bread and butter seems to be. Biscuit for the biscuit. We cannot miss again. So who are we going to go for? He's the one causing problems. Now I can go back to... Where is the other bullet, though? There's an upgrade where you can actually see them through stuff to help you with moments like this. I didn't get him? Didn't it say guard killed? Oh, no. Because we still have the guy patrolling over here. He's going to catch me every time. Still haven't surveyed for traps. Alright, this is a pretty good choke point. Only because I out-ammoed myself. Which is forcing me to have to play with the knife. Which is good and bad. You gonna shoot? Bullet, check. Grenade thrown? Yeah, I threw a grenade. Don't judge me. Finally get rid of him. He's been bugging me the whole day. How did they do that? How is that guy still there? I guess, okay, there was 3 of them, right? I'm not going to throw another grenade, but I need my... That's not how you get it, Nick. Okay, we got it. Batman ourselves right past through there. Whew. The other bullet's over there for some reason. I don't even remember shooting over there. There's a trap right there, probably. I'm lucky that there's not a trap right there. Oh. I must have shot the guard and he fell with my shot in him down there. Trixie. Told you. Which is bad because both my shots are right there. 1 or 2. Is there only 1 left? I would not want to be him. Ready. Yeah, I mean, because the grenades are like resources every time you throw them, I was less inclined to use it, but because I don't want to duff on this dude's level. I wonder what other upgrades you can have. That should have got him. Something sounded weird. I didn't trust whatever that sound was. What was that? Oh. Funny guy, man. Putting all these dudes everywhere. Does it make more sense now then? The silliness of this? Like, it's PvP, but not really. And you know that's my brand of PvP. Uh-oh. You guys are in trouble now. I have arrows. Or bullets, whatever you want to call them. It's pretty much a you get hit, you die scenario. So I don't know how the co-op will work. Like, can you revive a partner? I would have put a trap right there. But probably would have seen a trap right there. I think we cleared out this little nook. That's a gelatinous cube. Which means you can't go through it. Whee! Now that's a hallway of death. What are they banking on? People to like see? Look, I can tell that there's arrows right there. Are you trying to get me to dip into the gelatinous cube as my defense against the arrows? Joke's on you, Batman. I don't dip into cubes. Except okay. Here's the problem. Hang on, there's not a big stretch like this anywhere else, not that I remember. So let me see if I can find it close enough. Okay. So if I'm aiming right there, see how bad that drop-off is? This gun is, it's a heavy bullet that, you know, ruins everything. But I can't shoot the length of that hallway. Nor does the other gun, which I don't have the upgrade. I have no idea. I know that there's some sort of an upgrade for a shield, which probably would defend against something like this. Yeah, this one actually might be stumped, unless I can trigger it. Because that's death. That's probably bait. My only option is to try to lob the bullet, which I only have 2 tries. And then I'm SOL. Unless I can trigger it and then somehow still make it back. Hail to the king, baby. The trap saying shiz against the king. Your arrows only reach that far too. But that would got anybody who's not thinking about that. There's no way to outrun that. You can't block that. Dollars to donuts, that's a trap. Zippy to the corner. Yeah. That's right. I'm all about them zippies. Uh-huh. Is that supposed to trigger? I'm not going to shoot a shot because the cube. But if that's supposed to trigger, he needs to rethink his inks. This blocks it, buddy. Your cube blocks the arrows, so it's fine. That's why you test your trap rooms. Remember how I did my walkthrough to work all the... Was he nice? I don't know. Haven't tried. By all intents and purposes, I do know that the gelatinous cube does block the pathway of the dude, which is unfortunate that he's not here anymore. No. I only have 2 bullets, dude. If I lose 1 bullet there, I have to do the rest of this with one shot. Not right now. I'll test that in my own world. I'm not even gonna step in there, but I don't need to. Probably put one right there too. But if my... Yeah, no. Safe as a cucumber, baby. Neener, neener. The only downside is I don't get the candy because I can't get through there. That's funny because you say, can AI shoot through that? Hey, AI! Howdy doody. All right. So, if I were to guess, that trap is to get rid of one of my shots. If I've made it this far, he has to know that I'm no chump. I'm an expert. Master thief extraordinaire. But I also know how much it costs to make these traps. So he probably doesn't have much for the return home trip. But I will give his little dungeon this. I mean, it's considered brutal, so there's that. He did have me at that one corridor. I had to really think hard to get past that run corridor. But how different would this be? Oh, look, it's the end. How different would this be? So even right here, he just needed to test his level. He didn't test his level. If he would realize that the gelatinous cube isn't penetrable by his own traps, that'll change everything. So now the fun part, what changes? Who grabs it and runs as fast as they can? I don't. You can't get me bad, boy. One bullet at a time. This person was just like me. Takeshi 69 is beaten by 4 people at the gym. Huh? I have no clue who that is. But 69, they have the power number. That means they're bound for success. So what could he do down this hallway? Yeah, and he's still banking on. This person doesn't have the traps. If he had the cube, the disappearing cube, which makes me think this is his first dungeon. He probably bought upgrades for his character instead of upgrades for the traps. I think I got that one already. This is the thing that I didn't want to step in. And I still kind of don't. I wonder if anybody's attempted my dungeon and lost. I don't like this hallway still. I can't tell. I might take a shot just to be safe. Safety, just because. Safety. Ooh, look at that. He has all sorts of them set up here. And my bullet's all the way over there. One down. Let's see. He also didn't test this. Oh, gosh. Oops. Hit the... If he had tested this, this would have... Yes. But there's stipulations. For example, patrols... Why do you think I took so long meandering that one patrol? Because if you can't summon a patrol for second wave, at least not that I'm aware of. Maybe. 20 million followers on YouTube? Shoot! That's terrible. Wait. Was it like a fight that he was training? Was it on purpose? Or did people jump him and beat him at gym? One of those is, I mean, if you're so tough that it takes 3 to 4 people to take you on. But also, getting jumped by that many people, that's not a good day. Alright. I'm more inclined to get this one. Or I could totally do that. First try. So in testing, when I made my dungeon, I learned if you're going to have this be your thing, you're going to lose half of your volley of arrows if you don't make this also a triangle. That's why you saw so many diamonds in my base, because up the chances, baby. Up the chances. But also, that looks like I already broke that one. That looks like that's not prepped. That looks prepped. So Rodent, the traps are completely invisible. You may not have a trap be where a broken trap is. So that's like, there are stipulations to this. And then as soon as you touch the genetic material, it enables all of the traps. I'm probably going slower than what normally people do. Because I like to live and there's no time limit, so... This was a good choke point. His little trifecta. This in the hallway is my favorite part of his level so far. Definitely. But I wouldn't call it brutal. He has a lot of failed traps. Oop. So we should almost work in tandem, Rodent. One of us thinks about the return trip, one of us thinks about the trip there. Well, they kind of have to be like intertwined together. to get the maximum. But if you remember when I was coming in right here, this was, let me look at all these bad guy arrows. I was choked here mostly because I didn't have shots. Ah, terrible. They must have been afraid of him. If it took them a whole posse, that's chicken fighting, man. I don't trust the ceiling. He had too many high vaulted ceilings in this little maze of his. See, I already got that one. Where are my shots? Let's see, one is right there and one is right there. Check. Let's go. That's his breathing. No trap right here. Really? Buddy, you're gonna be okay. In my world, you're gonna be okay. This guy's world, no, not so much. He kind of expired. Shit! Oh, right at the freaking... How did I miss that? No! Alright, round 2. Nobody deserves an out-of-nowhere beatdown. Last chance to change Loda. Well, I don't have... Hey, I got my grenade back. We have to kill all those things again. Here's where I'm gonna just judge his base, if I may. I'm gonna time this. Ready? I missed my timing. Here's where I judge his base. This right here. Which I already got it, so it's not gonna be got twice, but the fact that you had both of your big money troves with little to nobody guarding them? Are you insane, sir? That was in your toe. For that, I feel bad. We almost made it. We were at the last tail end. That's poopy on my part. But I died, therefore he deserves the kudos there, I guess. Rodent, do you remember who this person's name was? I don't think they were PlayStation. I think they were PC. No, Rodent, you can't play this on PC. You have to play this on PlayStation. Oh, you're still alive this time. Where was that thing that got me? It was like right around this area too. It was like right there. I was at the end. Good on that guy. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to play PC. This is free on PSN. You get it on PlayStation. You freaking rat. Oh gosh. That same thing happened right there last time. That shouldn't be set like that. Because you pop up right here. I understand why he did it this way. I'm just being critical because I want to create the bestest one. If you remember what I selected my thing to, it was aggressive. So when people steal from me, they actually steal more. But when they die from me, I get more. I double downed. Okay, if I remember to get this one, I had to be... Okay, this time I don't have to waste a grenade. You're not gonna run? He should have paid to have his arrow traps be two-shotters, not single-shotters. I think that would have been a wise thing for him. Being, oh no, you died! Being as that's his, like, big trick. Well, yeah, you need to update your PS5. You should be on top of that from the beginning. Why isn't it updated? Okay, this right here is intricate enough to where I will give him a little credit because I had to, like, with only 2 shots, you have to reload, so you have to be careful on where I choose to be. Where I choose to go for the next one. Because if I stepped in that square, I would have got. Or I would have had to dodge. Probably would have just dodged. I can't wait. I hope after this, after I finish this one, I get to, like, see... I want to see the stats for mine. I want to see, like, okay, how many people have attempted it? Where did they die, if they died? Was it too easy? Was it too hard? I don't know why, but I'm giddy about that. That's why I wanted this. I swear I had a physical copy pre-ordered, and then this game did what that Destruction All-Stars did, where they basically said, okay, we're going to make it free. Okay, this is that terrible spot. This is that terrible T spot with all those guys. This time I won't miss my shots like last time. I don't remember. Was there a trap right here? No. Now, if I throw a grenade, which I'm actually okay, I'll throw a grenade if I need to. I need to see how far I can lob it, too. I know, right? This game's way fun. Like, I put together, what do they call it? The Brutal Dungeon, a Brutal Dungeon. And so I felt like I had to play a Brutal Dungeon because I did one, right? Unfortunately, on the exit door. Right at the end. I got, so I have to redo this one. But at least we get to try that hallway again. That hallway was kind of ingenious. Right in the... Is it done by the same company? I'm actually curious about that because I've noticed a lot of like the tags and whatnot. Ready. I don't remember traps necessarily in this part, at least not on this phase. Gotta want it, baby! Did I get both my shots? Yes. I just see something blue. Oh, candy! Oh gosh, there was a lot more. There was 4 guys there. That threw me off. I also don't even know where I threw that grenade. Did it even explode? So I don't know how he did this with his dungeon, but this guy, it seems like he gets replaced when he dies. Or at least he did last time. Maybe I just aggroed the people. Right. I think there's still one more. Isn't there one more? I know that there's one right there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been the middle aggro to middle. I mean, I swear I saw 4 and I see 3, but I did shoot one of them that probably fell off the platform. Right? I'm excited to play this. I had a physical copy pre-ordered, and when they canceled, I was really worried that that meant that the game was dead. So to have it come out still, I love the concept. I think it's so cool. Right in between the legs. I don't remember if he has a trap or not up there. Oh, that's a gambit. Hang on, we gotta be safe. This particular builder loves having roof traps like that, except it's totally losing half of the volley. I've already talked about that. My tower. Oh, you are dead. Nice boots, man. Look at the tread. Woo! The only thing, Young, about this, I feel like I'm critiquing. I'm critiquing only because I just barely spent the past like 2 hours building the Mona Lisa of dungeons. You know how there's the vault? I think they call them sacred vaults. This guy didn't protect his at all. That's really funny. I like that so much. I like that so much. Okay, back to this hallway, which is probably this section with these bad guys is good, is fun. Because if you're not careful, you'll get got, right? Okay. This hallway is another one. It's probably his best achievement, I would say. Oh, I don't remember. Was there a top one? Oh, gosh. You gonna chase me? You're gonna have to be aggressive. Good. thin. This one's solid. And yeah. Rodent was playing that rat game. Here we go. I can't remember if there's a trap. I gotta risk it though. Because both my shots. See, if I were him, I would have put a trap right there. He would have had me. Because what could I have done? But now I'm at full strength. This is genius. Right here. It is. I'll give him kudos. Where he loses points is he set up other traps that didn't work. The gelatinous cubes blocked. If these worked, as I still am like cautious, you can't shoot through it unless that's an upgrade. There's a secret boss in your rat game. Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta concentrate on this. Don't mind my concentration face. I don't want to die again. All he needed to do is test this. One test run, because it lets you test your own dungeon. Make sure that it all works the way that you think it should work. 2 shots, check. This. Only it worked. Okay, ready? Round 2. I'm gonna be very careful with those ceiling ones. That's for sure. I'm not going down to a ceiling pop again. It's the stupid at the end. Then again, it got me all this experience. Oh, you can see the person's name right there. No, never mind. Sorry, that's not their name. Their name's not genetic material. Appreciated. Can I, if I pause it? Pluckman, PC Builder, Cicada, Cincada. Okay, back in the zone. Concentration. Will not get got by ceiling spikeroo. I mean, it was genius. It was a genius move. He did have quite a few traps on the return trip home. More than I anticipated. But he doesn't have any disappearing blocks. Broken. This one's not broke. Now it's broke. Any roof one? Give Papa his bullet. Thing is, Rodent, if I was the other character, if I had spent, not money, but I spent my resources on the other character, faster, with better melee, and there's a different weapon that doesn't break traps necessarily, but is more for killing people. Think about how hard this room was for me, because I'm not, like, if I shoot my shots and I miss, I'm toast. A two-man team, you can compensate by having one that's meant for killing. I still love that. One for killing these guys, right? Then all of the love, brother. Catch the Z's. Have a fantastic evening. We're being very careful. Specifically for the roof knife that somehow got me. Hello? Oh, box boy. I'll avenge you. That seems like that's a waste bullet shot. Like that's intended to get me to burn one shot so that I have to be very aware of what the next shot is. Both those are broke. Jeez, dude, can you be quiet? Turn down the... That one's broke. Shot its load. Sucker. Way less experience to do that. I mean, I actually think I have dwindling experience because I've been in this dude's level for this long. Roof trap, roof trap. That's not it. That's way too high. It was like a going down slope area, and it was... I just don't know how I missed it. I must have been talking. It was a worthy... It was a worthy trap. The way that it was angled, I'm pretty sure it's like right there, maybe. The way that this slope is. Yeah. Beautifully hidden trap. The way that that is, you have to be like aware, but there also that there could be more. That potentially wasn't it. It was after this, actually, because I think I remember this. Oh gosh. Jeez Louise, I pressed L1. Tight butthole moment. Remember this? I didn't forget about this. The whole time I've been thinking, what about that really, really, really long one? At the very beginning. Now, too many people set up ones at the exit too. I mean, I did. You saw the ones that I did. I don't think this kid has it. He didn't think to do that. Hail's the king, baby. Alright, Pluckman. Fun, brutal, ingenious, artistic. How do we rate these? Fun, in a sense that I got to kill a bunch of stuff. I mean, you got me. I wouldn't say that it was brutal, just that one hallway. The one hallway and the bad guys. I would say ingenious, but because he didn't bait the treasure chests and because of the lack of traps through the gelatinous cubes, I will downgrade my ingenious to fun. This is my rating system. He did get me once. Oh, I leveled up my traps twice, baby! Yeah! Congratulations, you've been rewarded for your loyalty to the Chimera. Keep collecting Gen Mat to increase. Congratulations, you're so good. Here's another free level. You're so awesome. Have another. A 3-fer. 4-fer? 4-fer? Oh, I am close. Congratulations. You're a good custodian. Have some more candy. My level versus my overall level? Why is there so many levels? Did it just say that I killed a raider? Somebody played my level? Who played my level? Oh, it's Christmas. I want to go see.
Kills another. This is how we save the world, one death at a time.
Yes, we save the world one death at a time. The more I play this, the more I dig this. Yes. Give it to me, baby. Woo-wee! Look at all the resources I have at my disposal. How I want to see my level. Who played it? Who's done it? The hammer. Where's this? Okay, raid attempts. 2 people attempted. 25 people killed. My kill ratio is at 12.5%. Nobody's finished it. I mean, it is brutal. It is brutal. You kind of want them to finish it so that you get accolades. So if I'm understanding this correctly, though, it goes for hours until I get candy, right? So if the overdrive meter on the left, I love that I used exactly 3,000 too. The overdrive, my little homeboy's collecting candy for me. Stolen Gen Mat. So the 2 people who did play it were able to do something to steal 600 Gen Mat. I still think it's good. I'm happy with it. Upgrades.
Sometimes I think
So Rodent, this is
the
one of the
trigger's
guns.
already been pulled on humanity.
But if you notice the difference, flesh, armor, traps. Yes, more bullets. Same shot distance. This is that barrier that probably would have helped me in that one hallway. I would rather go with the Volt Lancer, you know? And then the upgrade is ammo capacity, which is clutch. And then this reduced load time. I mean, even just having one to have 3 bolts would make that much difference with that good old gun.
Many false sanctuaries oppose us. I trust you will deal with them.
Amen. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Rona might have been a soldier, but her attitude needs work.
So all we have are these dudes. And they don't have any upgrades at all. They're Kroger brand through and through. A bomb implanted in the Enforcer explodes on death. That's good for people who choose to kill with knives. You would have to be paying attention and see if they have that little blue, that Tetris T for explosion. Armor plating, which would give them more anti-death. That's not a bad idea. Short leash. Enforcer remains within 1.5 blocks of its patrol path. Oh, you can bait them away. Optical implant. The range of their vision. Bloodlust. Rushes to battle when hearing another guard in combat. Ooh, interesting. Reflex manipulation. Rate of fire. Adrenaline converter increases their movement speed to combat. Yeah. Versus Hornet's one of the flyer guys. Warmonger is the big boy that chases its target. He's still one shot, though, from my gun. Eventually, people are going to have the upgraded ones, and it's going to be more precarious to go through these.
We once worked with the sanctuaries we now fight.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about. All this. Plasma bombs. The Iron Claw, which grabs and pulls you. Which you can imagine the beautiful, intricate layouts you could do if you had a claw. So your choice is either waste ammo on the claw that's far away, and you're going to have to do something with the rest of the traps in the room, or you get grabbed by the claw and it's pulling you up through the traps all the way. It's not lethal, though, but in my opinion, that's probably one of the best ones. Incinerators, use fire at the target, triggers until destroyed. I love these impalers. What are the mods? Increases the time that the trap is extended, helps block and slow down raiders. Second wave, that's the hide explosion. The trap explodes soon after being destroyed. Interesting. And the only indicator is the top, so you would have to be paying attention to know that it would explode. Unrelenting. Trap triggers until it's destroyed. How is... Wait, this one doesn't have that already? I thought it did that. Oh, it only triggers once? Increase the trap's detection range. Masquerade. The holocube acts as a normal block around guards, preventing them from passing through the hologram. So... technically, and I've been doing it wrong, technically the guards can pass through it unless this is purchased. Okay. Reduce the hologram's flickering effect. I didn't even notice the flicker effect when I played. Hides the trap until Jinmat is stolen from Extractor. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. That right there is probably what I'm going to buy. That means my Invisiblocks can be held for the second. Invisiblocks for the way out. Oh, the possibilities. Oh, the possibilities. People be dying. Death Piston extends at intervals, smashing anything it stands in its way, triggers until it's destroyed. That's Corrosive Cube. Splatter. Second wave. The container cannot be seen through. Container is a solid object that cannot be pierced. Is this what that kid had? Did he spend his... I bet you if he had this, because this makes me think his traps should have shot through, but because he had the upgraded skin, he was trying to prevent me from breaking his traps on the other side. I understand the logic. I would be curious to go back and actually see if he has that symbol on those. Rodent, if you're bored, you can go ahead and check that. Bomb ejector. And then the good old bolt shot. Bolt shot is nice. Increase the trap's detection range and range of the projectiles. Home in on their target. Oh no. That's also worth it. Oh, I need more resources. I don't have enough resources. I gotta go kill more people. I gotta go get more.
I should be out there doing something. You know it, Custodian.
So, kind of interesting. Fire rate is the main thing that he gets with this suit. Shot tracker ammo's highlight can be seen through objects 20 meters away. This is handy for that one gun. And then this one extends the range at which ammo can be picked up. Ooh, what do I want to buy? What do I want to buy? I think I want to buy the traps, because the traps or the guard. It would be nice not having just Kroger brand guards, but... Hey, buddy. Oh. I wish I could watch people play my level and see what it is.
Alpida was okay.
Okay.
Thing about the Rust Wars, we all knew we were fighting over scraps. But you can't get dozens of clans to trust each other enough to stop.
If I buy the bolt. 906.75. That leaves me with a clean 210. A clean 210. That would give me one more shot, which would help me clear these early, easy levels.
I hope.
Very well.
We are bound. See you later.
And then let's
Many
pretend I want the
sacrificed to
thing that I
ensure
want the
those of us
most,
with unique genetics
which
would
would be
live.
this.
Many who once walked this room.
400. Ah, I can't have both of those. Yeah, I think it's the only thing that makes sense to me, because he would want to try to stop me from breaking his trap, but he probably didn't know that his own things can't penetrate his brick. And that, I hope that answers your question too. You probably could shoot through it. Rodent, I'll let you decide this. Should I buy something that will better set up base building tomorrow? Or should I better buy something that sets me up for cleaner runs tonight? I probably have like one more good brutal dungeon left in me. Or I could try to mix the two. I think having the invisible cube remain invisible until the gin mat is stolen. Too many possibilities with that. That means you could have entire walls that the person totally has their guard down. Because up until now, I've only versed one person that had these, and that's why I liked them so much, is I saw too much potential with invisible blocks. Okay. Then that's what I'll do. I will go with the extra bullet, because I think I'm going to stick with this gun.
There's no
this
point
gun
mulling
is-
over the past. At least that's one thing Metamorph has right.
It's nice. Oh, that's so expensive. I still might be able to afford something.
I've seen what desperation does to people. You need discipline.
It's hard to think of myself as a clone.
You're a clone.
I feel the first Emma's
right.
memories as if I lived by.
Save-
Honest, no
save the money.
problema.
Wait, unless can I
I
buy
guess
the?
I used to talk with Prota. Yeah, but
Nope, it's all red.
That was a long time ago.
Need more red. Need more red, baby.
Onward. Okay.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. Did anybody else play my level? Ugh, nobody's finished it. They haven't tagged it. Come on now here. Just play my level. Okay, this time I'm gonna do this one. Should I do brutal? This person's also a PC player. I think we should pick a PlayStation. Oh no, we gotta do the one that is this. Because this gives upgrades to everything across the board. Yeah, you wanna do these. Is there one under brutal? Brainerd. 1,000! Well, I would be a silly person to not tackle that one. Let's go, Brainerd. I got you, Brainerd. Why is this so highly regarded? I wonder why his is chosen as the supreme target. I guess we'll find out. If he leaves his chests unguarded, I will judge him. Impressive. Looks like a fire station. He put time into this, and I like that sort of a thing. What is this level called? Brain Nerd. I wonder if I could have changed mine from hammer to something else. Okay, well, here's the deal. He has quite a bit of stuff going on for him. All of his dudes are doing interesting little dippy-doos, which is good. They're all facing the correct way. I don't know necessarily what those cubes are. Oh gosh, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, you think I go in the front door? The front door is the last thing that I go in. A lot of people have basements that they don't look at, don't they? I love that I blocked mine completely up. But this person did put time in design. Therefore, Brainerd, or no, what's his name? Aquila23, you have my kudos for actually designing a thing that looks like a fireman's station. Except I can see through the butt of your building. Is your building supposed to have just open butt? Do we need to send an adult? The front looked incredibly menacing. Oh no, buddy. Really? Rodin? When we make levels, you don't leave the big treasure chest unguarded. It's a no-no. You hear me? That's bait right there. People want that. They're gonna go get that. And now that I know that big levels like this have 2 of them, if not 3 of them, that's the first thing I'm gonna look for, especially if you have a big unguarded butt of your base. bet you the other one's underneath his base and he didn't do anything with it. Because people haven't caught on that you need to use those as bait. I'm so good at what I do. So good at what I do. It's a bigger jump than I thought. It's like this is the plumbing to the fire station. I'm not judging. Well, actually, I am a little bit. There's a little bit of judgments. Did I hear it? I hear it. Oh, I wonder if you could just box over it and not have a pathway to it. That would be rude. That would be rude if you just totally denied people the chance. So at least we know it's on that side. Oh. Okay, buddy. I didn't see that. For having this gigantic area and you have one trap? Why? Why did you feel the need to put resources right here? Rodent. You box it up with the Invisiblocks, which are solid until you touch the gen material, making them have to take a second trip during dangerous moment. You want the candy? It's through this wall somewhere. You want the candy? Make them work for it. So I'll give him this. There was no entrance, leading me to only have the one option of his front door. Let's see what type of dudes he has. I like that he decorated the... Stanson. Oh gosh. It looked like he had dynamite hands. Didn't you see that? Woo! Dynamite hands! Where are you, dynamite hands? My bullet's right there. Oh gosh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. For having missed every single shot that I have, the blade cuts straight through his... I mean, and it cooked it at the same time. If you see, that's definitely like a... I cooked it. You have my kudos for being scary, and you had armor, which means now I know what to expect from this. Now, I did burn a grenade, but that's fine. And lucky I have 3 shots. Oh, box boy. My character's not equipped for this. Look at all of this. All I had to do was see your movements once, buddy, to know your MO. Oh, slower shots. I've only faced them once, so that's good to know. I don't know what his traps are in there. Those glowing lightning ball looking things. And I have 2 shots that are in the wrong spot. Come and get it. Oh gosh. Haven't seen that before. Pits? You can make pits? I didn't know that you can make pits. You trippy little trickster, you. Alright, that's the claw. I know that. I didn't know you could make pits. I gotta get in and get out. That's the plan. I gotta... 2 out of 3, baby. Oh! Okay. Resources discovered. Yeah. I don't give up. I'm never going to give up. I will own this level. I like what I see so far. I didn't know that you could have drop floors. I didn't see those as an option anywhere. So either it was Invisiflor and I didn't catch it. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I don't have anything else. This is the only stuff I have. Big boys, I'm not too worried about. Invisiflor. Happens when I have more than one shot, bud. It was this one right here. Oh gosh. I don't know how I missed him. First try. Buddy, come here. I need to see you. I need to know that you're actually doing something. You're my guiding North Star, so don't die this time. Why do you skip those 2? Why do you skip that one? Alright. Noted. Noted. There's probably reasons why he didn't do a beeline. Reasons why he went to the weird way. I will remember. I just need to not miss with these guys, because 3 shots is not a lot of shots. If I burn a shot on that, that's one thing. Yeah, it was Invisiblock. So I thought the Invisiblock looked like bedrock. Falling straight into a gelatinous cube. This guy knows how to do his stuff. Way more kudos for him. Especially because those are scary. I don't know what to expect with those. Hang on. Well, it's on the top of my mind. I'm just gonna go disable this trap. This trap didn't make any sense. Just making sure it's not a drop out of his base into this. Now, he wouldn't do that because he would know that people would replay and people would know that that's a weakness. You want to keep it tight. Whoa, coming in hot. The base has to be tight, like a toiga. Having so many patrols is precarious, though. Especially because I'm not used to their weird, slow bullets. Peekaboo, did I get you? Get rid of this. Because I guarantee you there's a reason why that's going to pull you. He's probably banking on you peeking a corner. He grabs you with the claw, pulls you, and in your panic, you just either all of the guys or... I love that I have to do a freaking frontal assault. I wish I didn't. Frontal assault is scary. Oh gosh. Seriously? I hate that I have to click R3 for the right side peek and L3 for that. I wonder if I can tweak that and have it be something else. I hate my R3 presses. We all know I do. Careful, buddy. I want to watch him again. So he goes up, cuts across, specifically goes to the yellow on the first one. And he goes up, and he specifically does not go to the right side. He goes to the middle, and he cuts to the left. Remember. I need him to come closer. Like that. This looks like he has a carnival fun house. Full of tricks and death. And that thing, which I have no idea what it does. Ready? Oh gosh. I always swing too early. Always, always, always swing too early. Is that a bullet or is that my bomb? Well, the prodigal son returns. Come to Papa, baby. We got business. Let's go. Since you forced me to have only this as my entry point, and I actually respect that more than you think. This time. There's two of them. Yeah, I knew it. Gotcha that time, sucker. That's why my bullet went all the way over there. Oh no. Oh gosh, I see it too. Oh no. What's up for a dip? Dip. Barney, I hear you. Rodent, that answer your question? That bullet's dead to me now this run. That's why you have the upgrade, so you can have more pickup radius on your shots. I'm sure happy you're still alive. Alright, there's one bullet right there. I can get it if I speed, but I don't know what other traps are waiting for me. That's one. Clutch, buddy. Clutch. This guy built it good. He built it good because also he has all the candy that I don't know. He has the flyer guys. Nah, why did I buy a gun upgrade? I should have bought trap upgrades. That's where the fun is. You want all the traps. Peekaboo. Touch it this time. Let's go pop that trap because it's going to take out some pin out aggression on the trap. I feel better if this trap doesn't exist. You hear me? I feel better. Still think that that's the oddest thing, that there's just this one odd trap right there. Doesn't make any sense. There's no other traps. We combed through the whole area. He could have put it over by the actual thing, but he didn't. And that's fine, because he has choices that he can do. Then I have choices that I can do. And I actually respect this person more than the other bases that I've played. Aquila 23, you have built something that actually is more fun to play. I like the fireman base. My cat is right at my door again. Come and get it. Careful so the bullet doesn't go in a no-no place. This time I'm going to be aware of that one trap though. So the claw is another thing. I should have thought that he would have a trap on the other end of that. It's a good play on his part. A good play. I respect that play. Gosh, be careful, box boy. I like what he did. Let's remember this. None of his, like very few of his people are just stagnant. They're all patrolling in some fashion or another, and there's no stipulation to that. It doesn't cost extra resources to have a patrol. And if they don't have a starting point that they can get back to, they will stand guard where they are. Kind of what I did. That slow guy that ended up being the tail end protecting. You know what I mean? The claw. The claw will shoot and get me if I poke too far. If the claw gets me, it's gonna pull me over to where that other trap is. But I would rather risk the claw. Because this guy is like oddly more aggressive than the others. Oh gosh. Hook shot, baby. I'm a Zelda player. That's why Triforce Thief is the name. Think I haven't practiced my hook shot? It's my bread and butter. If I let the claw grab me, I can save the shot for, you know, he actually has a quick path. He's showing up a lot more often than not. Oh gosh, no, no! My plan worked though. Plan works perfectly. Not today, bullet eater. Okay, so he had patrols on both sides. They're both dead. We don't know what other traps he has in this fun house, though. And it is a fun house. Oh god. Forgot we didn't break that yet, did we? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I feel safer on this side. It's a good thing I bought the extra bullet. Holy crap. Yeah, the easy thing is to shoot that. I don't know what the radius is for that thing. I don't even know what it does. It's dangerous. Homeboy, I'm going to pay keen attention as to how you walk up there this time. No, you can't go this way. Blue is good. And he came down yellow, didn't he? I gotta go get my bullets. Is that from the box? Bullet time. Ready? So they shoot little red balls just like those flying enemies. Yeah, it's confusing. If we go up, we might hit line of sight with them. We have one shot. Oh no! Don't worry, I have a thing. Alright, I know what to do. I have the technology. Can you... Jeez, buddy. Think about it. We have to come out. I'm having such a hard time penetrating this guy's fortress. I still have to get out. He has missile launcher, guys? How did this guy get so much candy? The game came out the same time for all of us, right? He has missile launcher, guys? Oh my gosh. All I've done today is play this game, so how is he this far ahead of me? Don't answer that. Alright. Well, one of them's down. Which one? Missile launcher man? Nope. Missile launcher man is spooked though. He stopped patrolling. That murder death kill on his guard brethren caused him to stop patrolling completely. Thinking if I eliminate that thing. But that puts me with one bullet. But that thing is going to shoot me when I get closer. So I think that's a worthy shot. It's like a it's a game of hide and seek. Peekaboo. Right in the schnoz. That's right, baby. That's what you get. That's what you get. And you don't throw a fit. Alright. Remember the box boy, which I haven't seen for a hot minute, which means he probably didn't make it. He probably got killed in my grenade. Ugh, oh, I killed the box boy. You're gonna buy a burial site? What do you mean? Explain. Is a burial site what they... Oh, this was another... That was another trap that I didn't catch. Is a burial site what the tower places are? Are you playing right now? Oh, yeah. Hang on. You see the potential in this game, don't you? I knew you'd like it. I love this. I'm eating this up. One hit kill, resource management, clever thinking, but not necessarily like the fact that it's PvP, but not PvP. This is like... Yes, you're playing on PlayStation? I thought you were working. I don't know what that noise was. I don't know what that was. Something up there is new. Oh. It's that. Okay. And that's why he always dipped over. I have one shot. It's kind of a long shot to hit Flyboy, though. Because of the freaking drop off of the arrow. If I miss, that puts me in peril. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Ready? Set. Stop touching the gun like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, outside of getting that one bullet, I want to upgrade. Now, I'm curious. If you upgrade things and I upgrade things, are you able to take your trap upgrades if we combine powers? I'm very curious how that works. Okay. Now this is uncharted territory. I knew he was dead. I knew it. This guy had a brilliant... I like this, and I'm afraid to leave. I don't know what this is going to be like when I touch it. He has too many tricks up his sleeve that I'm just unfamiliar. I don't remember Box Boy, by the way. I don't think he went on this one. Are there just flies there for fun? $10. Where's my bullets, though? I'm gonna go to that one. Oh, I'm too far. Really? Gosh! Hold still! I wonder if there's a way to upgrade your hook shot. 2 out of my 3. Where's my 3rd? It's not in Ham. To have to redo. Oh, I don't. This guy likes big open rooms, and that scares the freaking crap out of me. His big open rooms suck. Right there. There's a shadow of somebody patrolling. So where's that light casting from? Gosh. The way he did this too, this is genius. I can't see in. Beautiful. Beautiful. He gets super points on his base construction. Alright, we have Bazooka Johnson, and I mean that's too far of a shot for me. I know the Invisicube can't be turned into anything. It can't be turned into a slope, so slopes are actually okay. Ooh. Alright, so we have a red box. Coming? If I can get him to jump down, he can't get back up. What's more dangerous? 2 shots. Where's the 3rd shot? I should have all my shots right here. Please tell me it's not in the cube. Where did I take it? Was it the one that's over there? No, because I didn't shoot anybody right there, but interesting. I'm kind of... I mean, technically, if there's a trap over there, I'm going to cry. I need that upgrade. I need the upgrade so I can see where my bullet is. For a moment, just like this. Yeah, it's gone. I'm down to 2. I thought I had them all accounted for, though. Okay. 1 grenade, 2 shots. Hi-ho, let's go. If I take 1 shot to pop the red ball generator, because that's always going to get me, right? If I can lob a grenade over to the thing and get both of them, that would be the bestest. But that leaves nothing for the return home trip. And that's okay. There's 2 of them. So happy I realized there was 2 of them. Oh gosh. Woo-wee! Adrenaline pumping! Come out, I dare you. You give chase? Chicken. Now I have nothing. Did I at least get something with that grenade? I mean, I saw a close call, but I know I missed homeboy with a shot. It's 1. 2 would be nice, though. Oh, good. I missed everything that exists. He saw me. Oh gosh. Oh, am I happy there's not a trap right there. Whew. Barney, you're fine! You're fine! There's no pausing, is there? Hang on, let me go make sure my cat's okay. He's been doing this lately a lot. So bear with me, be right back. We're fine, we're safe. If I die because there's like some odd patrol and I have to redo that big part again, be right back. buddy, I'm streaming. Why? Good. I was like, am I dead? I better not be dead. To do that first part again, but now that I had to take a break, freak. My cats are adorable.
Sometimes.
Alright. I have one shot. Homeboy missile launcher. Oh no. It is down there. You know, that's the most brutal thing. I can't pick it up. If it's in the cube, I can't. So that's one bullet down there. Wait. Did I pick it up? Ha! Christmas! 2 shots! And the third one's right there. The family has come together. Is Mr. Bazooker? He's still there. Okay. If I take the shot and I miss on Bazooka Man Johnson, that's gonna suck. I saw you, Flyboy. Is he coming? The way he did this is genius. I think this shot's worthy. If I miss the bad guy, I hit the thing. That's such a tight window. I hate that. I think I missed. Yeah, you got close to me, so who's the real misser? The answer is me. Okay, wait for a second. We're gonna let their aggro fizzle fry. There's only one clean move that I see myself right now having, and that's to hook to the trap. I hook to the trap, I get both my shots. Survey the room, get out as fast as I can, and hope there's not some crazy trap that I shouldn't, you know, do this with. But if I do that, I might miss his bullets. That's the plan. That's the plan. This guy has a good base. He did a good job. Woo-wee! Some backfire there. Oh, hi. I knew you weren't the one up there. All right. There was a trap right there, but it shot its load. But this type of guy, dollars to donuts, homeboy, pays for the second load. He pays for his second payload. This guy, though, stops right there. If I can arc the shot perfect. right there. Ready? Shiz. Well, that's gonna be precarious. I pretty much have to do the same thing. Dodge up or dodge grab. Either way, it's not a good day. Got one shot. All the shots are right there. All right, ready. Same plan. Oh gosh. Full load. This isn't even the end. This guy's base is something to behold. He did more with open rooms. Mine is still enclosed. Open rooms seems like that's the way to go if you have the resource. Sir, I don't trust anything in your base. It's all very scary to me. You have my respect. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What did the red X mean? Does that mean this guy exploded when he died? 'Cause oh, it must have immediately re-equipped. I'm like, where did it go? Whew. You're just a dart boy. You're not. Missed. Gosh dang it. Give me an inch, and I'll take the inch. Take what I can get. One shot, one trap. That guy looks like he's big and substantial. He's got some funky sauce thing he's wearing. If I could trigger this, that would be ideal. It could kill him. Oh, I don't like him. Oh, I don't like him at all. He's teasing me. He's making fun of me. Oh, I hate you. Come get some. Nope. Wink. All right, on to the next. Let's. Can't stop, won't stop. I put a bullet in him over here. I still don't trust this room. There it is. Gotcha, sucker. So we got one homeboy over there. Did I bait him enough for him to come down and say hi? Huh? Shake. Shake, 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 shake. That's not really shaking. It's more like a waddle. Hey! Come on down to Funky Town, buddy. I'll show you what's what. I don't want to leave my last shot. Trap right above me. That's a trap, and those are all... I thought you couldn't... Oh no, those aren't cubes. They just look like it. That's a trap. That's a trap. Problem is... Probably has other guys. Knowing homeboy. Matter of fact, hang on, let me look at the shadow for a second. Did we kill the guy that was dancing in the shadows? Casting the light? We did. We did. Okay, we gotta go for the ammo. That's the only way we'll... So I'm thinking, rather than a slow approach, a zip approach is probably needed, right? So let's just make sure. On this side, is there a trap that's facing... Careful. Hang on. I'm smarter. I'm smarter than this. You have a glass roof, buddy. Now, I respect your base, because it has actually been substantially more fun to play yours than everybody else's that I've played tonight. I like it hard. I like it hard, baby. Problem about your artistic flair. Oh, gosh. You know, Windex? Touch. Why would you do this here? Okay, where is it? It's right there. That's my bullet, which means this is the approach. Right there. I do not see any trap over there. So if I zip straight there, I can grab that bullet. Assuming there's not a guy. There is. I told you that there probably would be. Dude, your glass roof gave away your surprise. Never, ever, ever give away your surprise. Lest some Triforce thief takes it away. So is that two guys or one guy? One guy that loves to dance, considering that all of his brethren have been skewered. There's a reason why you chose those bricks. Probably aesthetic appeal. Alright, back to the plan. If I zip in, I can grab it, and then the plan is zip out. Of the traps that we know about, we know that there's a roof trap. Is there any side trap over here? We just... Nah, I can't tell. I saw what I needed to see, though. One more patrol. I don't think there's more than that. Neener, neener. Did I get my shots on both sides perfectly? I think I did. Which means... you know, we still need to find where the other treasure trove is. Still don't trust this room. Why don't I trust this room? My gamer's intuition is tingling with this room. And usually that means bad news bears for this room. Which means this room is probably going to be the room of demise on my exit strategy. That makes sense. I killed both of the same guys. Ready? Got a bullet, sucker. Which means I got your number. Flamethrower. Cool. Haven't seen that one in action yet. Yeah, whoever this is, they have all the bells and whistles. Uh-oh. Your flamethrower is a one-shot pony. Wait. Yeah, that's broke because both of those shot each other. No, that's not broke. That's the flamethrower. Trust this. It's just glass. It's just glass. Saw that little nook, and I thought that's the perfect spot to like dodge whatever he has in here. I'm just getting my arrows. Twofer. Does this weird running around have any moment of weakness, do you think? Right there? It's right there, his moment of weakness, right there. He like runs forward just to... oh gosh. I missed, though. Don't worry about it. We all miss. Swing away, Meryl. Okay. My adrenaline is pumping because I'm very afraid to touch his thing. Look at this place. He's got Castle Grayskull set up for Megadeath. As soon as I touch that thing, it turns into Apocalypse. Who knows what little trapperoos he had. This whole entire room. I touch that and everything turns into a flamethrower. I mean, he's been using a lot of stuff, but this is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a little scared. I'm very scared. Do it again. It's a good thing I shot him not where his armor is. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh. Can I just spend a small amount of time checking this room before I, jump into Apocalypse? This could be a fake wall. That's what I would do. This guy has the resources to play big. Ready? Oh, ready. Indiana Jones? Where's my bag of sand? Now, where is going to be my oh shiz nook? Because most people probably grab it and prepare for the run. He didn't have any traps up on this top. I'm going to assume the top turns into Trap Central. That's the play. But I want this one. I feel safer in that one for some reason. Ready? Freddy? Yeah, person. That's rude. Where did his person come from? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Catching up. Hoo-wee! No. How did he have a person not pop out until after? I didn't know you could do that. However he did that, I love that, and I want that as my own trap. Told you that that safety nook would keep me not crispy thief. I'm not convinced that there's not another trap in here. Let's see. I saw the roof trap. Where's my last bullet, though? That's a trap. That's a refresh trap. I don't want to go in that room. Told you guys. And I am white knuckling my controller. Where's the bullet? Other than the one that I just shot right here. I should have one more somewhere in here. Unfortunately, I need every single bullet. They're precious to me. They're my babies. I spy with my little eye a little blue honey pie. Paranoid. Yes. That wasn't a bullet. You lied. Is it on him? Oh gosh, I want the other bullet. There it is. In the room that I don't want to be in. I can see the trap right there. I just want to know how he did people. That's a trap block. You can see it now, right? You see the blur? So either I am ready to shoot whatever's in that, or I shoot it early, or I try to ignore it, but the way it's positioned... See any other trappies? So if my situational awareness is correct, where we heard the other chest, which is what I want, I go for glory, baby. Was there supposed to be a guy in there? It's just done nothing. Did he try to hide a bad guy inside there and I somehow killed it early? Remember when I checked this room? Told you I was paranoid for this room. see it. Why do that that way? I don't understand. What caused... Is that where the enemies were hiding? He has to have a reason for having this, right? Oh, I need my bullet. Oh, gosh. I don't like those rooms. Gotta pay attention to the floor, too. Any of the floor brick. Wait. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the entrance. So close and yet probably so far. I'm gonna turn the corner and there's gonna be apocalypse now. 1,000 bazookas shooting at me at the same time. Joke's on you. I'm not going to the floor. You thought you could get me, buddy. You didn't think a high approach would be what I take. That's a guy, right? That's a new guy. That brick right there. It's a fake brick. I wonder if that's how he's hiding his people. He has invisibricks that... they wait. I don't trust that brick right there. But I'm not willing to shoot a shot. I should. That's how he's hiding his people. If I were to guess, all of the people that he had, he hid them, and it's the one thing that I was thinking of doing. But the problem is the people... Well, he actually probably programmed them to come out and stand where he had them stand. That's my guess. Which is a good play, but he has me on my pins and needles because of how he had them before. Don't switch your MO and go to standing guard sentries because of how wiggle waggle the rest of your guys were. It worked. It got me thinking all new different strategy for my own rooms. All right. He's not expecting the air approach. That's very evident. Tricky, tricky. That would suck if that was how you get got right at the end. You don't notice that that's a trap on the floor. say at the end, I'm still gonna go look for that thing. Is that a new trap? Or is that an exploded trap? That looks new, but it also looks exploded. Let's get a better angle. New. Not today. That also looks new down there. What else you got? The exit's right there, teasing you. He probably has more tricks up his sleeve. That's why I'm afraid to go down. But I have no more bullets. Oh, you wicked, wicked, wicked trickster. Ooh, I like that. I really don't have any other bullets, though. Let's see, if I get to where that is, that would protect me. Let me just... Same thing. I'm going to check the other side of the wall down there. Okay, so that's a trap. If I stay in the red, I'll dodge those two, and then I can turn around and pop them with my 2 bullets I get from going down there. Assuming that that's safe. Assuming there's not wall stuff. There's probably a lot of wall stuff. But it's not a red cube, so I feel safer doing this than anything else. I'm Batman. May as well be Batman, jeez. Good tricks. What else are you hiding, buddy? Oh, the exit. It's right there. Okay, remember Box Boy. Box Boy. Actually, the rules of engagement have changed since Box Boy. I want my bullet. Did he block it? I don't think we're out of the woods yet. This guy's too good. Do I hold him to too high a standard? Rodent? This is the standard of which I want my bases. Up till now, the blue has been safe. I would change the blue. Only suit upgrades? Really? Did you buy? Have you been doing levels? Again, so close yet so far. I don't... Did you hear that? Either that was the ship or somebody. Is it good? Are the upgrades worth my time? We're gonna get a lot of points for this level. But there's still a problem. I go for glory, and I shouldn't, but I'm going for glory. Everybody. Everybody traps the exit. How come his isn't trapped? Sus! Everybody traps the exit. This guy has made such a formidable base. Except there's one problem. We're not done, man. There still is the one more chest. Unless... Unless you can block it. Which seems so unfair. The rules of engagement have changed. Which means, just because it was safe before, now that I touched that thing, it's not safe out here again. Considering that I'm one hit to oblivion all the time. Should I just leave? What do you think? Either I leave right now, or we see for certain. I mean, it's right there. We already know he had one trap out here. He didn't leave any breadcrumbs. Rude. You can. That's a dick move. He didn't block one of them, at least. At least do a silly thing with it. I'm gonna see. I trust this guy, but I also think that he put a trap. If I was him... Because what's very clear to me is Homeboy understands how to use the invisibility blocks. He's the best that I've seen with them. Better than me. That's not where I shot. Right there. I can hear it right behind this. I just want to see if this is different, that's all. Well, it actually looks different. Doesn't it look different? Where did I... This guy's level has made me paranoid. Am I in the wrong spot? Did I duff? It's different. I were to die at the end here, this would be terrible. Not after such a long play. It's up. I heard you, unless it moves. In which case, if it moves... Oh, there's only one way we can verify that, and that's if there's a dead one over there. He's trapped everything else. Why would he not trap this bad boy? Then again, not him. I give him a pass. You pass on not protecting those because he had such a fun other level. You've heard some that you could never find it a layout. How are you playing? Homeboy, Aquila 23, respect. That was fun. But fun is like the lowest rating that I have. I'm gonna say ingenious. Artistic. Brutal, definitely, but it's a step above brutal. I like what he did. The big open space has changed my mind. And he did have the idea with the trapdoors. So ingenious. Definitely ingenious. That's my ranking system. He got me twice. He got me twice. Yes. Metamorph. Yes. Grenade things. Plita? Whatever? That must be the person's name in the gunner seat. Whatever that one is. Krona. Hook it up, baby. That's why we did this one. It had the most payout. Oh, I'm that close to level 7. 28 guards killed, 27 destruction streak. Yeah, give me the candy. Keep it coming. 2 Forsaken Tombs looted. Jin Mat stolen. Yeah. Yeah, liking the deal. Strengthen the Chimera.
We are one step closer to a cure. Your advisors have suffered for this project, and yet we must ask more of them.
Process advisors? What are we doing? Are we putting them in?
I will become salvation.
Yes. Dedication to the project. Hook the Nick up with all the necessary candy. Clutch. Give me more.
So long as a cure grows within me, humanity has a chance.
Yeah, we're doing this for humanity. Just remember that if you're ever like, Nick, what are you doing?
Seek out allies. There may be other sanctuaries and custodians who will work with us.
What? I just want to see my level. The hammer! I did overdrive as a test to see if it's worthy. Nobody's finished my level. According to this. 2 people attempted. I killed them 25 times. Is it impossible? I don't think mine's impossible. It's brutal. It's the hammer, baby. Unless you can not do an accolade at the end. I mean, I'm going to leave it because Overdrive. Overdrive gets me more candy from them. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Claim new burial site. Can you only have one burial site? No, because it shows activated outpost. Owned outpost. 1 out of 200. But you can only have 5 active at a time. Okay. But it costs... Square currency?
If there's a problem with your weapons, it's the bloody machine's fault.
Yeah, there's probably a problem. I don't have enough for that.
There is...
This sanctuary is nearly impenetrable. It's unlikely someone would risk heavy losses to take us on.
My place only has peons. I don't know what I see more worth. The traps or the enemies. That last level really does have me rethinking my ink.
Sometimes I think I miss it out there.
Shot tracker, but this. Magnetic link. That seems like a worthy upgrade. 500, 500. To be able, or 550, 550. To be able to pick up from further away would help me exponentially in certain moments, if you know what I mean.
How's the tin can suiting you, custodian?
Guards trapped. The command center displays the approximate number of guards trapped in an enemy outpost. Interesting.
I have forgotten faces.
So,
Faces of those I loved most.
back to this. What works so well is the hollow cube. I really do think the hollow cube is the bread and butter of having a substantial... The way that his worked... Now, I still was looking for them. So what happens is as soon as you touch the thing, hides the trap until Jin Mat is stolen. So these become pass-through. And as they become pass-through, unless you have this one, which would be a terrible idea for this last part. Block around guards, preventing them from passing through the hologram. Yeah, no. Because that's how he filled in guards at Phase 2. Everybody else, probably myself included, because my idea was to have a guard patrol like a freaking dummy until finally he circles around and has the front. It's so much easier if you have this set up to just boom, and then they're ready to rock and roll. It's like phase 2. Bad situation. And then you can still have a trap behind the bad guy inside. Like, you can still use this as a viable choke if you're really thinking about it. That's 400 and 175. Gotta think about it. I gotta think if I'm playing any more tonight or if this is it for me. I also like the claw. We only saw it one time, and I didn't necessarily die to it. He had it kind of there. His floating plasma sentinels fire balls of plasma from all sides, triggers until destroyed. I mean, it definitely had me using ammo, but ultimately, this was his demise, was it not? Because I was able to use this as a means to avoid the rest of his goodbye traps. And that kid did have a good one. I really do like his level. I really do. I do. Tomorrow we should try seeing if what I buy passes to you and vice versa. I bet you if you're the host, we're going to be, my guess is using your base proclivities. Your base proclivities. Haven't seen a person use that. Home in on the arrow shot. That's an expensive one though. That would clean me out. $700. God.
Processing isn't so bad. It hurts like hell, but I'm not going to cry over it.
You're gonna cry. Alright, so he had cannon lobbers. I'm comparing myself now. He had these cannon lobbers, which were not bad. But every time he had the cannon lobber, I think I killed 2 of them. I was able to hide behind corners and they overshoot and cause the explosion. You almost want a pincer with them, or you want him on the reverse side of where you're trying to. That's so hard to do. Oh man, I see so much possibilities. I see so many possibilities. What do I want to buy?
Strange the Chimera puts faith in one so reckless.
Now it says I have 0. People are doing it, and I'm getting experience from my awesome build. Hammer!
Hey, you saved humanity yet?
Heavy blade made for lunging. Oh, this deflects projectiles? Screw that, I'm never going to do that. But this... The upgrade for the blade is swing delay, which I've noticed a few times that I miss, and then I have to, you know, do that weird active, do the dance. Protects user for harm for a short duration. Ah, yeah. JJ Real, howdy doody, man. You enjoying this great game? Did you play my level? We just did freak. Is there a track record? Can you see a history? Not just replaying. Let's see. How would I look at my history? Oh, look at that, Rodent. It's not offering me the champion outposts anymore because I did 2 of them already. We just did a champion brutal one. I learned a lot. It was glorious. I wish I could show you the record of who it was. Is it on my profile? No, that's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. That's my level. The hammer. I don't think anybody's passed it. We've had 2 people attempt it, though. I mean, granted, I built it all on stream, so don't go back. Don't rewind stream and cheese it. That's not fair.
Processing is a brutal pain. But I'd be an idiot if I decided it was better to
How?
let humanity
How?
go to it.
View? Is that this machine? Wait. I can view other people's attempts on my level? Oh, dude. Yes. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Now I can see what trips them up. What works, what doesn't work. Yeah, and the funny thing is I already can think of a few different... Oh, 2 people did it? Suckers. Come on. You see that? Why did they not go to the right? Homeboy's fast. Homeboy's fast. He's good. He's good. He's going. This is the first level that I created. Don't judge too harshly. You can revive your ally, Rodent! Joke's on them, because we already know that they got, right? Right? Ooh, my controller even has the vibrations of them playing. I already would change this. I've already seen so much. He didn't get the trap, did he? Can I toggle between the other player? I can't do anything. My first room is so brilliant. You tried to zippy to him? You did it wrong. They did it wrong. I bet you they gave up. Okay, you see the thing on the building? You should follow it. Why does that not cause you guys... Oh, we should follow the secrets to the other secrets. Instead, you guys are gluttons for punishment. This guy's pretty good. Except he just missed 3 times right there on that guy. Almost point blank. You see the hammer in the background? Oh, I'm so proud of that. It even looks like a hammer. Follow the freaking yellow brick road. Come on now. We'll try to... You got by a trap right here last time, so maybe be aware. Ooh. You gonna go in that room? They're going too fast. They don't even know where the box boy went. They're just like rushing. Oh yeah. Okay. I knew that that was visible. Yeah, but what about the rest of it? That doesn't work. knew that would get somebody. Suck a fish! Look to your left! I knew somebody. How do I should be able to switch peoples. But it doesn't let me switch peoples. Wait a second. I can be ahead? See, if you would have followed the box, boy, you would have known where you guys needed to change your strategy. This was all a trap. But did they even get it? No, they missed it. You gotta listen. Come on, team, listen. All right, homeboy's still here. Come on, I believe. Atta boy. You're gonna get it? You're gonna get it? You're gonna get it? He killed himself. I have nothing that does bombs. He threw a grenade. Zombie / done committed seppuku. Yeah, you want the candy, you gotta want it, baby. Did they try again? Or were they like, this guy's level is too amazing, I can't beat it. Let's go. Let's go. Rodent, this is brilliant. We can make the best level ever. Facts, dude. JJ, for real. This is... Thank you for this gift. This made this game even cooler. The fact that I can watch them attempt my perfection. They haven't even made it up to hammer. This is all just a side room. Side room with tons of invisible walls. They're gonna give up. Only the strongest persevere through adversity. Are they Souls players or babies? It's good, this good, this good. I'll give them more. Come on, I at least want him to make it through here. Oh gosh, they died at the beginning again? Okay, let me ask you guys. You spawn. Does that not entice you to go check it out? I mean, maybe they're just going so fast that they don't even know. I would go check that out if I was me. I can? Like right now as a floating head? How? Let's see, triangle, circle. No, it's still just a floating head. Look in there. Oh, dude, do you have eyes? Hang on. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. Oh, that's gnarly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the little things in life. You know? Like, his eyelids are closed. So he doesn't see a thing. He's 100% since, like, he just walks to collect the candy for me. Good job. I don't know what the buttons are. It stopped showing me the buttons, so. Square seems to be like pause. Triangle seems to put me in the head of whoever I clicked on. How do I leave? If I wanted to leave... Oh, wait a second. That's how you do it. R3. R3, you can toggle between the two. I don't know if we're just watching the same replay, but... Act like I'm going to build it again? Okay, hang on. How do I get out of replay mode? Back to Sanctuary. I didn't know that I could collect their candy. It's a bummer that people are probably not going to want to finish. Yeah, that's right. Ah, reach the Chimera's maximum tribute. It's all the reflexes, really. Can you just leave?
These genetics are extraordinary.
You're telling me?
You are the only one I can trust.
I mean, there's a couple others, but we gotta find them. No, there's still one more for me to get. Unless I'm reading this incorrectly. Alright, so if I go to build, and then do I just click build? That's not gonna like reset the level or anything, is it? The fact that they haven't got to the part, I actually put it as overdrive too, so sweet. More resources for me. So I go into build, right? That's the only thing that makes sense from what I see. Good. Good, good, good. I still wish that they would have done a physical copy. I would have bought it. Oh, the little nugs that they dropped. Killed by Enforcer. And how does one pick up said candy? If I could get rid of this. Let's see, hide preview L3, yeah. Hey, buddy boy. That's just showing me where they're at. Oh my gosh, you do get resources for your demise. That's Christmas. High five, buddy. You're doing a good job. You can have your weekly ration. Or daily. I definitely don't feed my troops weekly. It's a daily endeavor. They never really made it past this first room. I am such a supreme architect. Suckers. Oh gosh. Nobody died down here, did they? Hey. The dead end trap room. It worked perfectly. Yeah, this game continues to get cooler. Has anybody even made it to the hammer? Nobody even made it up the hammer. You gotta want it, peeps. You gotta want it. Good job, buddy. Good job. Now, because I'm Curious George, it behoovest me to go check the other room. You know what I mean? It behoovest me. When I put this together, I didn't have any upgrades. When I see that, I mean, I know I don't have other spray paint. Oh, somebody got right here, though. Did they make it out? What if they just... What if you don't have to rate the person's level? I kind of liked the rating. Yeah, I can't wait. I actually think I might purchase their little add-on. Nobody even tried this. Nope. Nobody even tried. Joke's on you guys. That's where the other treasure chest room is. You gotta want it, and you guys didn't. Well, hang on, is that one? At ease, gentlemen. Clutch. How many things did I get from that? I think that had to have been so much. Now, piecing together the knowledge that I pulled from the other levels that I played tonight after I spent, like, what, 2 hours building this one? There's some potential. There's some potential. Resume your functions, folks. Killing raiders and receiving accolade awards. Reward you with prestige points. With enough prestige points, your outpost will remain active for a longer time. This means you'll extract more Jin Mat and kill more raiders. Yes, 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 yes. Let's leave it on overdrive because 13 hours, I may as well collect. Sure. Is there a way to search a particular level? I have to look at the base and see what my candy. Oh my gosh! Look at how many resources I have! Oh, baby! Have you been putting your resources into the actual base stuff, or have you been putting your resources in the raid stuff? Because that does determine quite a bit for just high level. You can.
Defend our resources with brutality.
Oh, I do.
It is the only language of the wasteland.
Brutality. Oh, I could
Seems the
look at all
longer
the
we all work
resources.
together,
I could buy
the
everything I
further
want.
apart we grow.
Before I forget,
Maybe we've lost hope.
before I forget, I want to buy this one because this one is too important. That way I don't convince myself that I don't need that and I can do without it. That one's too precious. That's the money right there. Second wave hidden block. Possibilities are endless. I did one in the gun so I could have 3 bolts with that intro gun, but everything else, the invisible cube and the invisible thing, that's about it so far. How do I search it? Social raid? Outpost name. Gadsden? Yes. You can sort it by a whole bunch of other stuff. That is so cool. Now what do I do? Press X on it and nothing. Is that your player name? Or is that for Outpost? Did I get it wrong? No. Outpost. I don't know. What's your... are you PC or are you PlayStation? I don't know why. Let me... I mean, I don't think I had a space. I made sure that there wasn't a space. Just for the sake. I'm going to try lowercase. G-A-D-S. D-E-N, right? Let's see. Let me clear the search here. Maybe you have to search by both. Booty Enforcer. A very important thing. We definitely need enforcement of the booty. Just like we need thieves of the Triforce. Report by builder. Weird. You made it brutal. If it's gonna be a crazy long one though, because it's like 12:30 for me, I might lose steam halfway. The last brutal one that we did, Ronan, go back. How long did it take me to finish that last one? Wow, nice and limber. Let's go. You decorated, which is a step above. Most of the other peeps aren't doing stuff like the spray tags. Whoop. The other thing, I don't know, how many times have you raided? Oh, yeah, it took me such a long time to do the last one. Even the one before it. What is that I hear down there? Do I hear a piece of candy? Oh, you're nearby. I will find you, and you will be mine. What's really funny is the people that after watching those guys play my level, I think people are trying to go fast. Because I don't know how many people are actually putting intricate base building as a component. The nice thing is I can tell that you have quite the overlay. It's not empty like I've seen a lot of other people's. On the outside. I'm not even on the ground level. And it looks like a full base. Now if yours was like my level, that's the beginning. My end point was also in a very similar spot. The hammer level. You'd be surprised. The first like two outposts that I raided, they just had their precious, whatever it is that's called, the chest, the relic chest, the booty chest. Did you use up all? What is this? A 3,000 or a 4,000 or I guess, is there a way for me to see? Not as the player. Yeah. You could always just cover it with bricks if you still have leftover. But that's precious. I know how, like, by the end, I was... I hear another one. Watching those guys just throw themselves in my front door when they hadn't even like looked at anything else. Right, so it's under here somewhere. That was funny to me. Oh yeah, it's right there. That's both of them. The front door is the last thing I do. First I have to check for weaknesses. I mean, if you had a big hole just up here and you could just, you know, slide in, that would be the silliest. A big weak. If you had the trench from the Death Star, I'm gonna find it. But that's how I play. Alright, so one's here and one's over there. Check. Now let's enter the trenches. Oh, wait. You have an underbase. Unless this is on the inside. You gotta test it. Of course, of course. Did you use all of them? 4,500? I don't know if the last level I played was that big. The level that you saw that I did was 3,000, and I got it exactly at 3,000. Mostly because I thought it was silly. And I don't know if you can change the name. So, like, the name is... It's interesting. It's a completely different name. That's weird, right? Egremont. If you can change that, or if that's just assigned to you. Mine was Hammer. Oh, even better. Even better. You can upgrade. So I made a hammer. Like my little tower thing, that's why it's shaped like a hammer, because the level was Hammer. I hope they don't change the name on me too. Like, I wonder if every time people play it, it changes. So far, everything's quiet on the outside. But I bet you... this area is not part of what you anticipated people going through with a fine-tooth comb. Probably. I mean, I ended up just covering mine up because mine had a similar, after I deleted a bunch of the bricks that they give, I had a whole underground area. I just kind of like, under the rug, I just... Rodent, if you had a place too, like even with all the twisties and turnies in this basement here. Basement? It's basement. Like, imagine... Well, you would need a reason. Ooh. Now that's the scariest room of them all. Just because it's the basement. This is the basement of the basement, isn't it? I'm assuming it doesn't start till your front door. Am I right? Actually, don't tell me. Because this gives you precious insight. Precious insight. As to what people do. Like, I saw this right here. Of course, somebody like me, I want to like check the nooks and crannies. I want the candy. I go for glory. And I guess I didn't look over on this side. I didn't notice that. But this, the way that that's set up, see how you can like see that it's bigger than nothing. How many people do you think just drop versus somebody who is going to be all that? Unfortunately, you're seeing me after playing that last level, which was very hard for reasons of not necessarily traps, but the guy had traps that I've never seen, and he didn't go for a tight area. He went for big open spaces, and he had a lot of enemies, and every single guy that he had was doing this type of a dodge back and forth. And so it was like, with this gun, it was hard for me to try to systematically beat it like I normally do with everything else. You have the blood. Respect. You're the only other person that I've seen use it, other than me. Two, eyes on you. The other scary thing is I have no idea what tech you have. Do you have... That's... For me, he had kamikaze explosion ogre guys. He had a bunch of the flying guys, which their shots, it was the first time I experienced it, their shots actually have a slight homing, but that's not the problem. The problem is they're so delayed versus the regular guys' darts. So, like, I wasn't used to the timing. That got me one of my deaths. The other death was a trap that I should have anticipated, but I didn't. Hey, buddy. I like the blood. I like the blood because you're forcing the player to choose. Do I follow it? Or do I assume you're malicious in your intent with your trail of blood? Hey, big boy. Howdy ho. You're gonna pop that corner. I saw you patrol. I know you're coming back. One down. He's going that way, though. I swear there was another one coming towards me. Unless that's the same one. We'll give it a second. Patience. Patience. Knew it. He's alive. You alive? He's not gonna make it. The blood trail leading to the wall. I love that. I wonder, could it let you put the blood on the wall? The hollow wall? So that tells me one thing. You have hollow walls. Check. I wonder what level. Do I follow the blood? Or do I not follow the blood? Can you place these? I guess I really only did the concrete slates. I like how those give noise. Huh. The way that the grate is, that's good. Totally makes me think that that's an invisible wall. But what they do add is the noise. Even the vents. Yours is a very industrialized. All the pistons and like moving fans and stuff. Box boy, you scared the pants off of me. Jeez Louise, buddy. Good to see he's alive. This is masking the sound of the big boy. The funny thing is I caught 2 of them, right? Yeah. Are they the same breed? Can you ride them? Good trap. Good trap. You have something behind the wall here, and then you have homeboy facing, right? Now I saw box boy turn right, so I'm innately going to think right's the right way. But I'm not a rusher. I'm methodical. I'm slow. Way more success in being methodical and slow. Don't put me in the room, jeez. A bait and switch. Oh. The other bullet's in him. I don't know what's over there, but I hear something. Rodent is a way different player than me. He's good. I think I'm good. I just have patience, and I think death is progress. What have you upgraded your invisible walls at all? And / or did you see the upgrade that I purchased right before this? Moth ambiance. Okay, yeah. That one. Here's the difference. Imagine, I don't know what your spacing was, but right here, so without it, you still have a way to do some like guards for the exit, but it's a lot harder. I learned it from the last guy, just from playing his level. It was brilliant. It was the only one that I rated not fun, but above fun. But then again, since those guys didn't rate my level, I mean, I'd wonder if you don't have to rate. But if you could push this back one, which you probably could. So you have your invisible block, but let's say it's not active until after they've touched the genetic material. And then you have another big boy behind it. As soon as they touch the thing, let's say his patrol is to move to right here, the blood room. I bet you they're probably doing a victory march thinking that all you have is traps set up. They probably won't be expecting a big boy that also would be masked with the sound so they wouldn't hear him coming. I'm going to employ that type of play in some of my bases. Again, that last guy was brilliant how he did it. It's very tricksy. You know what's unnerving? Oh, they were meant to flank me? They had patrols. I grew up playing Mega Man, man. So, patterns are perfection. You know what's really creepy? You go from this, your ambiance changes 100-fold to this death corner. I imagine you have a traps galore. Gosh. Hello. What do I hear? Sounds like a pretty caterpillar. Eating a leaf. Oh yeah. That place is for the return. I hear it. Not necessarily. Because the main trap can change depending upon if you've upgraded. If you've upgraded those invisible bricks. I'm preaching the invisible bricks because I see so much potential. There, you can attach 2 perks per thing. If you have one of them is it activates when person touches genetic material. And then the other one is your NPCs, your mobs, can't go through it. Now, those two counteract, so you want to be careful. If you have that trap like on the back wall set up that way, they're not going to be able to run through it when the person grabs the genetic material. So you don't want that. That's a no-go. But if, per se, you change the pathing of Homeboy, which, by the way, you think I haven't noticed that I haven't seen him? I know that you have a twisty cavern because it takes him so long to go from to fro. He needs a path, but that doesn't mean his path can't change midway. So yeah, there can't be traps on the floor. But there can be traps over there. By the way, I'm curious, did you try to cover it? I dropped. Yeah, candy! Geez, I wonder if there's a skill to prolong how long I do the thing. Come on, buddy. Go that way. Yeah, so I thought the last person blocked it. It is a treat, but also it's bait. Totally bait. Imagine you have a brick, same thing, Invisiblock, which I know because in my base I totally did it. You can put it right on top of that because it's Invisibrick. It's either going to be visible the second I touch it, or it's going to be visible after I have the genetic material. So you could have it either way, and then you just push this bottom one back one, have spikes. Imagine it looks like a regular brick. They don't know, they drop, boom, trap. But I don't know. I need to read the group of people playing this. Like, are people like me, gluttons of punishment, and they want a hard dungeon that kills them a bunch of times? Or are they going to be babies and be like, this is too hard, and run away and cry? That's the question. Most of my group that I play games with didn't want to play this, which surprised me. I don't know why they didn't want to try this. This game is freaking glorious. This game is... I had no clue that this was this month. It's like, that's all I've been doing today. So you went big on the base and capped the points on how big it is. And so so the traps are thin. Rodent's at work playing it. Rodent. Cheese ball. You never know, though. Watching how fast those people were rushing into mine. Yeah. See, and I put more emphasis on the traps, thinking, I mean, the enemies are one thing. I'm telling you, if you go back on stream and watch how much I struggled with the intro to that last level, instead of a corridor that's easy for me to poke corners, it's easy for me to catch. Guy on the right. Gotta take care of the trap on the left. You won't hear. Now if I can get your trap to kill him. It's more points for me. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Come on out, little guy. I know you're there. Box Boy's on his way. He is tucked in the corner, isn't he? Hey, buddy. Gotcha, sucker. You're right, they're loud. Pistons. They worked like a charm the first time. You know what, guys? What has me in my head with your level is that one corridor. Because I keep thinking, okay, I got this. Pretty straightforward path. pretty straightforward. I mean, you're probably going to have some retraps that pop up here and there. This, I just imagine as a nightmare of retraps. I imagine it like on every single edge where I'm going to be like, do I have enough bullets to actually make it through there? Because I only have 3. So I have to pick and choose what gets the shot versus what doesn't get the shot. And your box boy takes forever to get through this. Your level's massive. Unless box boy got chonked by something. Box boy! You have a gelatinous cube, I see. Ah. We were testing, can you shoot through it? And apparently there's an upgrade where it lets you not shoot through it. Now, I don't know what that upgrade is. Pair of 6s? Is that even 6? I can't. My TV makes me dizzy to focus that much. So the test is, can I shoot through yours? The answer is yes. And I know that yours doesn't explode. It's about time, buddy. Jeez Louise. So, one person's level that we did play, they had the perk where... Hang on. That feeling when you have a hair in your mouth. That was like the worst. Freak. So, they had the perk where you couldn't shoot through the cubes. And they had traps behind their own cubes. Traps don't trigger if you can't shoot through it. So they kind of shot themselves in their own foot on that one. I haven't decided if I want to use gelatinous cube, though. I will say what was detrimental for me in that last level. Shoot a guy in the head. My precious bolt that I need so much. Let's say you had invisible brick and it dropped down. Dead body, my bullet, 2 bricks down into the bottom of a gelatinous cube. I couldn't get my bullet. I had to kiss goodbye to that bullet and go the rest of the stage with 2 shots instead of 3 shots. That's also the crux of most of my traps. Maybe I shouldn't give that away all the way. I try to... How can I have the player be empty bullets going into this next part? Let's say I put a trap right there. 1 shot. Boom. 1 shot. Boom. Now I'm down to 1. And then you have Apocalypse pop up right here. See? Apocalypse. They were lovers. Those 2. This guy. See, there's a heart even. There's a heart rock. That guy's not invited, though. He's the silent, he's the lonely one on Apocalypse Island. Come on back, box boy. Which way you coming? This way? The heart. But how it was best utilized? Gigantic big room. So even if I wanted to try to fish the bullet out, I couldn't get it because big room. So many guys, all like doing dippy doos, waiting for their moment. Did he pay for the upgrade? No. 1 shot. I took that corner too fast. Sumimasen, sumimasen. It seems like, so for the player, if I can get that, if I can get your traps, either your bad guys to break your traps, or kill your bad guys. It seems like I get more points. Box Boy still hasn't come back. I'm not getting it's saying XP. I don't think it's giving me anything. Is it? The gut. Yeah, I didn't know that. I wonder if I were to die, if it would restart the whole thing, or if it would let me respawn. A test for a different time, because your level's huge. Okay, I see the invisible wall. That one might be an invisible wall too. I wonder if I can get both of them. And your trap. Nice. You have another trap right there. 2 traps right there. I have 1 bullet left. So I choose the wall. Kind of makes you want to have the gelatinous cube that I can't shoot through. As long as there's not another trap, should be Gucci. I mean, I could swing my sword at the floor. I know better, though. I'm patient. I know better. Fully loaded. Almost. Fully loaded. Almost. I agree with you, though. Not trying to hide those, but I totally baited mine, both of them. I had one not even attached. You saw it. You kind of saw it. The big room. See if I can get a threefer. Ready? Oh, rush. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, there you are. I thought you got gut, buddy. Good luck. It's 1.5 miles that way. Totally let him live. Don't kill him on purpose. He is a crucial asset. What was the other trophy I got? Let's see. Just kill a guard and traps in 1.5 seconds. And what was the other one? Boom goes the dynamite, if I'm not mistaken. Boom. Activate 25. Prestige. I have work to do. Rodent, we have work to do. What? Where's the boom? Did I pass it? I swear I saw it. It popped. I'm not crazy. Does this not show GOT trophies? Oh, gosh. Hang on, 2 seconds. I'm safe right there, right? Boom, 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 boom. Nice. 3 traps or guards, single blast. Well-placed grenade. Floor. Wall's been got, but not this side. And another. Oh, I like the choice for this big room. It's very... I like that. You couldn't place that. That was your floor, right? Like, I'm on bedrock. I think. Missed. This is a good trap situation because this makes my controller rumble a little bit. And if you're playing against console people that have rumble, because why would you not have rumble? That could trick them too. I'm gonna pay attention to that. I gotta remember that. Things that make the controller rumble. By the way, Rodent, if you haven't, I mean, I know you do the same as me. I had to turn off auto aim. Every game automatically assumes people need auto aim. Turn it off. Play the game through your own metal. Box boy, is that you? Hurry along now. You have a meeting over there. The boss is waiting. Don't mind me. No, box boy! No! I let him down. I failed. Just looking how we're one arrow shy right there. Oh, gosh. Oh, now I'll never have my timing. Great. Yeah, that's a good way. I ended up deleting quite a bit. I kind of... My idea was more around... Stream probably got so bored. It's probably why people... Oh, no, you have another one of these hallways? Oh, yeah, you do. It's another thing. If you kill Box Boy, static noise is totally going to be a thing forever. That's why I wanted to keep him alive. Plus, he totally was giving me pacing of how far I have to go. Now, that one I didn't know. That one caught me totally by surprise. If it wasn't my cat. I was hearing Mr. Urgles and Gurgles. I was hearing Ganondorf, the pig, not the man. That was clutch. Good one. You almost had me. I almost did it. You saw me thinking about it too. Oh, I bet you tightened up on the edge of your seat to see me get got right there, didn't you? Didn't you? I'm a professional. Now that guy's gonna see me when I go for those bullets. So, quickly. Because my first thought was, you shoot it. Okay, yeah, bullet. That's a I wouldn't change that one at all. That's a brilliant, I bet you'll get people with that too. Hey, big boy, I want the headshot. I get more points. Well, that's it. Actually, I don't get any points. What am I doing? Do you see how it ricocheted off the corner and went down the hallway? Yeah. The roof trap, if my eyes are corridor focused, the roof trap is a brilliant one. That was weird how it ricocheted. Look, that ended up over there. That's the weirdest. Rodent, are you going to use the other gun? Or are you going to use this gun? This, hang on, wait a second. This was a claw trap? This one? That explains how it's still there after it's shot. I love claw trap. I don't have that one yet. But I've seen it used. The first place that I did, which was just a normal one that somebody made, random one, they were doing stuff like that. Are you going to use this gun, or are you going to use the other gun? You're not going to use any gun. That would be the rodent way. Let me guess. This light knife and the heavy knife. You're expecting me to gun tomorrow? I am a crack shot. I mean, Nick! We're fine. We're fine. Yes, I use my own name as a swear word of anticipation. See, the thing is, your base is big. And so, the longer you have it, the more you're going to have people have to go through it. Hear that? What? What's the arc? Is the arc barrier the thing? I haven't bought it. Rodent, you're making me spend all of my precious points on freaking base stuff, and you're going to reap the benefits of doing the rat move? That's a dirty rat trick if I've ever seen it. Oh, yeah. This right here looks serial killer-ish. Is it invisible wall? I mean, I don't see it doing the invisible wall thing. We can test it, though. We have the science. Oh, gosh. What in the horror house did you do? It's already got a Freddy Krueger vibe. But this wall makes me sketched out. You're breaking the norm. Yeah, it's not my playstyle. I'm more of a dodger. Especially now that I know that if you go with duos, you can revive each other. Which means, I'm going to call it right now. What that means is, you've seen how I play. Now imagine a rogue rat running around with his freaking pants off, swinging swords and using shields. I'm gonna have to revive him every 3.5 seconds. I know it. I know it. Yeah, that throws me off. You're the first person to actually use these. And so the noise. Clearly you can tell that I listen to noise. You think I don't hear that treasure chest right there? It's like a heartbeat. You haven't tried the anti-personal gun? Dude, how do you have more stuff than me? And yet I'm the one playing this and you're working. That's not fair. I'm gonna spend $10 on the thing. Don't you get a weapon and stuff from the thing if you contribute to their, like, whatever it is? I like this. I want to support the developers. I'll do that. Yeah, that throws me off every time. There's another one of your bendy hallways too. Controller pulsates as well. The closer I get to the somewhere over there, haptic starts to do a little. Are you sure? Are you sure? Check it real fast. I think there's weapons, not skins. I'm pretty sure that you get a sword. Oh gosh, don't tell Rodin. Rodin, you have no money. Yeah, I mean I'm really enjoying the game. Methodical and slow, though. I want to know what the base building as a duo is like, too. Because putting two brains together instead of one is always... That's always substantial. Yeah, you're taking me away from the candy. It's right there. It's right there. Oh! So close. So far. I just like the anticipation too. You've made it very, very haunted house looking. Adding that in changed everything. It changed the rules of engagement for me. It got my heart going. I'm pretty sure there's a gun as well as a sword for the $10 thing that I saw. I don't know if there's more than that, but in my honest opinion, if it means that they'll make more, continue supporting more, yeah. Oh, let their guard down. The other thing is, because it's so long, it's not a bad tactic. They're going to be running to get out, assuming that I have to leave the same way that I came in, which I saw the freaking box boy. Rest in peace. May he have an enjoyable afterlife. So I know that hang on. A guy needs my help. He has asthma. I can hear him. Sir? Deep breaths. Patience. Corner shot. But I'm down to one bullet. So if this is something precarious, I see you've opened up the top. Hello. Oh, you went more haunted house? Okay. He's above me. It's an invisible wall. Trixie. I don't have bullets, so pop on down here and let me give you the katana. I need to get that bullet upgrade, rodent. Do you have top traps? I can't remember if you had top traps. You do. Activate. Come on, activate the shot, the top shot. Get him! Sucker. That would have been a lot of points had this not been Friend World. Got you. I like the invisible brick above. I do. Yeah. What the freak is that nightmare holding behind it? All industrial until you come across something like this. Or that. And then that's something out of... That's nightmare fuel. I would mix up your bricks a little bit too. So my thought with this one. It almost had me too. If I wasn't, you know, a professional. As I wear a shirt that I cut the sleeves off of. Professional. It was a different brick, and that's what gave it away. Maybe make this corridor a little more bricky to help blend the non-industrial brick that you have as your choke point. But what would happen, right? So if you stand here, if I would have got this close, does this one disappear? And then also, man, just put that right there too. So if they don't catch it, no. You can't pick what brick, but I know that it specifically says it resembles what the bedrock is. So it's almost like this. It is slightly different. Unless there's an upgrade that I missed. I don't know. But that's actually why with the one that I did, I made it mostly cement so that I could try to blend in those as much as possible. It works to a certain extent, but... I mean, if somebody doesn't notice it and they step right there, that's going to get them got, right? What else we got hiding in the nightmare hallway? Check. We have the thing down there. Check. It's also odd how your level gets quiet in certain spots. Just enough for me to be able to hear Mr. He's in the middle of dinner time. If we could just not interrupt him. He's eating. Oh, he's moving. He's patrolling. I felt that. You know what they could do to make this more intense? Put a timer. I would hate that, clearly, because I'm such a slow player. But it would force me to have to play out of my comfort zone. That's also something that I think about when I'm building is if I'm out of my comfort zone because I have to go fast, how can I put the person out of ammo and out of their comfort zone enough to trip them up? Did I have to hit him 3 times, or did I miss on the second one? Considering that I only got 1 bullet right there. No, I got 2. He was armored. Sneaky, sneaky. Come back here. We've only just begun. You're hiding the candy that I need. Achilles' heel? He had armor, didn't he? I love how he dipped that corner. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yeah. Your tactic works, though. After a while, your windy hallway is disorienting. I swear I heard the wind. The sun exists out there! Oh, I know what that sound is. It's Christmas. Let's see, I bet you this is where there's a top. No? So you're anticipating me noticing the fake wall. I won't shoot it this time, but you can kind of see it very closely. There is a perk, I think, that you can get on it where it decreases that that luminous wave that pulsates from the middle of it. But I don't necessarily hear a guy in there. So I'm gonna guess you have a trap in there. I hear my friend. He's close. I hear him. If one of those was an invisible wall, I wonder if I could tell because I can only see that smidgen of it. But also, I don't know why I don't want to go down that because that looks like a freaking grinder or something. I know it's not, but still. Hey! I wonder if one of those, because the guy's close. He's on the right. I wonder if this pathway led to him. If that was an invisible wall, if that could hide where the candy is, you know what I mean? But what's that noise? Hello? Uh-huh. Most people are not going to play as slow as I do, though. I promise you. Even Rodin. There's no way. They want to get in and get out. I pulled my controller's rumbling. Rum-tum-tumbling. Oh, I see it. Piece of candy. At the end of the street. This long road. Claw? Claw. Gotta get my controller to stop rumbling, and now I can hear everything. That's interesting that those that makes like steam. Wait, have we seen that? Is that a car engine or something? What's the green ooze? It's from TMNT. There. Is this underground where the turtles are? This is one of their hideouts that they abandoned. I swear that's. Oh, you're lucky you're not ooze. That you're just a green canister. But what is the purpose of an engine? Isn't that kind of... The purpose of the engine is to light these two lights. Makes sense. That's the first time that you used that one, right? I don't remember seeing that one. I wish the box boy was still alive. He was my guiding North Star. He was. Well, A to B is one thing. B to home is the other thing. I don't know what you have in store. As soon as I touch it, apocalypse. Okay, top one's a wall. Bottom one. You know why I'm not worried about the bottom one? They can't shoot me until I'm down there. I don't think that's a trap. So the question is, do I burn a bullet, which means I have to go down there? I swear that third bullet was the best purchase that I made on my character so far. Let's be serious. It was pretty much the only purchase that I've made on my character so far, but still. Do you think it's safe to go grab it? I don't know. Probably that one. Nope. That would have been a bad day if I had missed that, because then my inclination is to just do a zippy jump, right? And I would have got. I like that one. That's a good one. Definitely keep that one for sure. Does it record everybody that attempts mine? How often... Oh my gosh. I'm just thinking about this. If I could go back and watch everybody that runs through and perfect. But we all play differently. We all have different varying levels of patience. You had 3. I've never seen 3. You say 4,500 on this level? Rodent, big boys get 3. Put that in your back pocket. We gotta be getting close. Yeah, what kills me is the way that this is making sound. Yeah, now I can listen. I needed to hear this engine. swipe lunges you forward if they have a target that you're hitting. Oof. What was that doing? Oh, it probably noticed me. Never mind. Okay, so I can see. I lunged forward because I wanted to not shoot, because I feel like I hit your traps when I shoot to disperse the wall. I think if you were to upgrade your thing to where you could do the it's less noticeable, you might have people that fall way more hook, line, sinker into it. Oh, if I didn't come in here, notice that one. I almost did a straight up to grab that too. I was close. Back to 3, back to 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going up. That means we're at your tower. You have winded this all sorts of crazy good. That's the engine. I know that green canister. Huh? I just wanted to do a twirly. This one actually is smart because it mixes in with a lot of the trap looking things too. Oh. It's a good thing my bullet was in the ceiling. Am I right or am I right? That would have been a doozy of a day to step on that one. Have you had people successfully complete this? Oh, there was a trap behind it. Oh, I saw the floor spikes again too. Oh, Christmas. Something tells me not to let my guard down. Something tells me spikes. You want spikes? Give them spikes. So, let's piece together my knowledge. Now I know through my base building stuff that you may not put traps on existing broken traps, which means those are my safe spots. But I also know that nowhere else is safe. So let's see how your return trip is. If I grab, where do I want to go? I don't know if you can put a trap that close. I didn't try that. But I know that that's safe, but all of that's not safe. That's not safe. You have a tight little grab right here. Alright, there's only one thing to do. I also don't know if you can put traps on... Thank heavens. I kissed the blade. The blade of reflect projectiles, baby! May as well be Excalibur. I didn't want to grab it. I was trying to move around. Tight corners. I knew you had to do something. So you couldn't put them there, but you could put them there. I like it. That close, dude. Pixels. Pixels. Did you jump up again? that close, man. That close. Whew, that got my adrenaline pumping a little bit. Not gonna lie. So, one of the dungeons I did. You panicked? To be honest, that was a pleasant mistake. I mean, when I'm alive and I look over and I see the arrows and I'm like, how am I alive? There's no way. It's because I knew I had to act fast. I saw the red. Woohoo! Yeah. You have a very interesting tight room here. You would think that the safest nook would be the plus signs, right? But you had that. Was this the arrow one, or was this the javelin knives? Because I think the javelin knives still would get you if you tried to hide right there. I bet you this works on a lot of people too. Because I got lucky. I got lucky there. I'm not gonna lie and say that was skill. I'm gonna say that was luck. It put me on edge enough to be even slower. It was spikes. I forget that the javelin one also is a one-time pop, you know? Pistons. So back to my first thought, like a long time ago. Really? The first one? You didn't have anybody organically pop in? I don't even know what causes them. Like, they have to choose it, because I've only had those two guys play mine. Rodent, you saw what just happened, right? You're saying you're not going to have this sword? This is the rat sword, in my opinion. Because it deflects freaking projectiles, baby. That's the only reason I'm alive right now. Okay, this... I have to be careful here. Because I can't see. But I can see the wall enough. But how I got in one of the levels I was going through is they put right here, because you have to be very... Most people are going to be coming down and ducking to catch this trap, which is totally a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles engine. But right here, you could have the javelins, and that totally skewered me on one of the bases I did. Totally could still put something like that. I don't know how much you booby-trapped this. And those engines blend perfectly. I know I shouldn't tempt you because I'm going to have to revive you. But imagine with those invisible walls, imagine now, because my base is kind of like your base. I have one guy that I did a very weird thing with to make sure I had one bad guy, but it's just a freaking peon bad guy. Imagine now... I'm not expecting any more baddies. I'm expecting traps. So I'm going to be on the hyper prowl for traps, right? But I also know that you used a lot of your resources to make this big. So you probably still have traps, but I don't know how many traps you could put. Shall we do the grenade? We have it. We may as well, right? That was a threefer. Woohoo! What was the third one? 1, 2. I swear I saw 3 pop up. It's like right here. This could be a visible wall. Breaking traps with guns. Yes, it is, as you see me do it time and time again. Ammo, baby. there another top one? Is that what you did? No. It must have been that one, maybe? Could have sworn we broke that one on the way. Because that's the one. Yeah, no. So 1, 2. What was the third one that broke? Oh well. I wish Box Boy was still going through here. He gave me hope. He was my friend. I wonder how often people are actually using their little dippy-doos. I'm gonna have to experiment and watch other people play. I'm gonna have to watch the instant replays on my level. Rodent, I'm thinking one character is built for trap removal. One character is built for combat. Because think about how much I struggle. If I don't have shots, man, it's tough. I have to get very creative with how I approach a room if I don't have ammo. And considering that I'm not the best shot in the world. Why does this hallway seem malicious as fuck? It's yellow. How did this one get a yellow tinge? Stop making noise, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yet to successfully deflect a projectile. Yeah, the grapple hook is godsend. Grapple hook is money. I almost bought the other gun, but then when I realized the other gun doesn't dispose of traps, nah, not my cup of tea. The other gun is quick, sure. It all depends how people put together their bases. Is it going to be trap heavy or is it going to be bad guy heavy? Or is it just going to be a heavy base? Heavy, heavy. Is that a trap? It's a broken trap, isn't it? Preliminary taste test shot. I remember where we are. We're at the grinder divot. I don't remember. Patience. Patience. You could go double gun? Screw that. There's no way. I would die. The sword saved my life. I owe the Excalibur my life. Yeah, your base definitely is a long one. Whew. We're at this part? I have to, it's in parts. That's how long. Oh gosh, okay, we're to the scary nightmare cabin part. Okay. Just one step at a time, baby. That's just a plus sign. That's just a dead dude that you totally put there. I didn't put him there. The more I'm thinking about it, I think corridors have their purpose, but I think the true challenge, imagine if you did big, huge, wide open, big rooms. The person's not going to have a one-track solo, like, the arrow can go everywhere if it's a big room, but right here, I know that my focus needs to be in one spot. One spot, cover the top, cover the bottom, cover the side, dip your corners. We'll get out of this alive. Unless you have some crazy trick up your sleeve that I don't know. That's the hardest one because I can't see all the way over there. Your haze is perfect right there. But I don't think there's anything behind me. There's definitely nothing in front of me. Am I right, comrade? That guy's just like, leave me alone. I died. Don't make fun of me. I don't think there's anything on the bottom. There's nothing on the top. Yeah, this was a good little spot too. That was where the invisible thing was, right? Ah, we've made it to the grinders. Hello, grinders. What does the X mean again? Was he supposed to explode upon death? He didn't. Oh, you can change your equipment. That makes sense. I know that this is probably way too slow to play through. Rodin, you're not going to let me play this slow tomorrow. I know. But this is how I would stay safe if I'm going through this alone. Right? Slow play, there's no clock, right? Ah, the X means quick fire? Okay. Oh no. This is the second one though. You had two of these. You had one that... See, this is where, like... Because of the angle, I can't do the side dip as easily. I have to be very... Because if I dip too far, I might come inside of a shot that you have on an angle like over there. At a time, step in line. Nightmare. We haven't found Box Boy yet, have I? Did I pass him yet? I haven't paid my condolences. Okay, this fan is too loud. That's... Take your time there, little guy. Struggle bus. Is this the one? I don't remember there being a dead guy in there. Did you have 3 of these? Did I miscalculate? Oh, the length. I've lost my mind. I'm gonna have nightmares about this tonight. Rolling around. Cats and my wife are gonna be like, sir, you okay? Do you need an adult? And I'll be like, yes, all I can see are red, terrifying hallways and some engine that has, oh, there he is. Rest in peace. Box boy. Just making sure. Double tap. Double tap. This is the one that almost had me, right? Your claw? Yeah. That was a good surprise. No, there's 3. There had to have been 3. It's a loop? That's a one. There's 1 track, though. Is that broken? I can't tell. Preliminary check shot. Buddy. I'm sorry. I failed you. I let you down. Not like this. Not like this. At least it wasn't me that killed him. It was the trap. Can't see down that hallway. It's too dark. I know! Poor box boy. My nightmares will be him. Please. I want to live. I promise. I'll do you right, Nick. I'm just delivering candy to other people. Hang on, I have a box boy delivering candy to me too, though. Oh, I'm checking that wall. Once we've made it to your cube, then I'll know where I am. Thank you, box boy. Protecting me 1 arrow at a time. I was fixated on the glow. I don't know how worth it upgrading, because most people probably are still going to be on guard if they're playing single player like this. But I'm debating the upgrade where they get 2 volleys, because that might just catch people off of their game. Is this the cube? Did we make it to the cube? This is that room that had all the traps. I like this room. Is that a new one? No. Is that a new one? No. There's probably a new one down the hallway, though. It's a big hallway. Preliminary track test. Uh-huh. You gotta want it. Yeah, this room trips me up because it makes my controller vibrate. I said it before, I'll say it again. This is a good one. Do you have more of this? If you had more of these, you could build more. If you're trying for deceit. It seems like my weakness totally is load a big space with a bunch of bad guys and I will duff. Or take it forever and a day. I love the hook shot. Ah, the cube. We've made it to the first cube, baby! On the up and up! Only one, really? Shh, I was picking up the thing, but I totally saw that. No? Now I'm seeing things. I thought that was a trap right there. I will give you this. It's disorienting. Do you know, by the way, have you tried to put a trap behind the cube so it shoots through it at the person? Because either I burn a shot and see, that's the decision that I have in front of me. I mean, I'm not going to walk into the cube. What if I walked into the cube? Easy. Gelatinous cube. Easy. Easy. I'm pretty sure, unless you have that solid one selected, your traps could volley through it. That might be a good surprise one back behind it right there. Are you certain? Here's the only thing that I challenge. I can. Straight through it. Twice. Pretty sure that's how I got this trap here. What if there was a trap and in me testing that, I step into another trap? We should test that. We should test that. Because that's a place where you might catch people putting their guard down. Like, especially if you had this cube, invisible block, set to it doesn't become pass-throughable. Now that's because you have to be pretty close for the invisible block. But there is a selection. It would have to be the other upgrade to where it increases the radius of detection. So usually the invisible blocks are very, 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 very close. If you could make it so the radius triggers right here, imagine that block dissolves and then a volley of arrows shoots through the cube at you. That would be a good one. Rodent, we will put this to the test. We will test the metal. It must be tested. Well, I think I'm about halfway through. Am I right? Give or take halfway. Give me that bullet. Is this the first dippy-doo corridor? Your level would also be different if there really was a time limit. If I had a clock and I had to get out of here with the genetic material, I really hope I don't put ideas in developers' heads. But I would love it if developers would watch my channel and, love me, love their games. That is something that Nick needs in his life, definitely. All right, we've made it to the second cube. Pretty sure this was the first cube too, which means we only have half a mile past the quad winding that way. I would never have thought to make it this big. So the cube also is very disorienting, which makes me think, all right, Rodent, add this to the list of tests. Solid cube, can I still shoot through it? It would be a different thing if I couldn't, if I saw the invisible wall or something hiding on the other side. Peekaboo. I see. Right? Why is his weapon glowing like that? Both of them are. We did not approve glow weapons. Sir, turn in your glow sticks. He gets up and fights me. That's a habit I have to check. What causes that noise? It honestly sounds like a freaking rat scurrying around. Rodent. Are you in this level too? You joined. We're both in here and I didn't know. Ah, we've made it to the first chest. Because I have to be very cautious. I don't know how you would do it though, because now that I'm looking at it like this, right? As long as I'm going one by one, if you have any surprises, I'll catch them. For the most part, as long as I don't forget to check my ceiling. How could you have a side, maybe the triangle one laying sideways over there so that it shoots directly down? And I would double volley that one, even though that's like expensive, I know. I don't even have that upgrade. Because, but then again, they could easily just dip a corner, you know, to hide from it. But that's where you would have a trap set up, either the spikes, or you would have this be a volley. You would have volley, knife, all on the return trip, because you've warmed down the whole time. Either they know your MO, and so they kind of have an understanding of your placement of traps. So like, it's like poker. They know your tell. Or they get lazy, complacent. Hang on, I have an idea. Because I did the same place to mine. I did the same thing to mine, kind of. This tripped me up the first time, too. Why does this cubby exist? For a bad guy, right? Was he in the cubby? Get in the cubby, bad guy. We're almost out. You high five, buddy. You must use Crest Super Fresh Alpine toothpaste. We're to the pistons. I'll show you my idea once I make sure they don't catch me off guard at the end here. This is the most disorienting. You did a good job. If Rodent in life trained me in the ways of listening instead of seeing, trust your ears, not your eyes. This throws me off now. A room where everything sounds like it's noisy and coming at me. But again, not everybody plays games that way. One last surprise, huh? If not, one of many last surprises. Yeah. Just make sure you don't have anything that's gonna catch me. That was the last volley there. Sweet. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for me. But hey, your level was actually a lot of fun. Okay. It'll be super fast. Down there. If your level was like my level, certain bricks you can delete, certain you can't. Now you don't want to delete any of your infrastructure. That one. That one. I don't think you used those. Clean that up. Make your basement as possible. And that'll let you reuse. I don't think you can delete this one. That's just one thought. Finish! Harushi! How long did that take me? Oh, it doesn't even have like a... I hope it gives you the data. Yeah. Rodent, what time are we starting tomorrow? Hey, I did get stuff. Look at that. Outpost results summary. You do get credit for playing. That's freaking awesome. You deleted everything you could. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I loved it. Rodent, I don't know if he's still around. I know he's technically at work. I usually start 3, 4 our time, Mountain Standard Time. 3 or 4. But yeah. Wait, what did I say? Because there's the delay for my defense. The experience? The money? For playing through? Look at how much resources I have. Oh, it's Christmas. It's time to upgrade. Have a fantastic evening. I don't think I have any more in
Hold
me.
your head high, custodian.
But I'm loving
You're an
this game.
important symbol.
I definitely
See you
want
later.
to sink my teeth more into this.
I remember when they first built
we'll stream
you,
tomorrow.
Custodian. The threat to the Chimera was dire.
Okay. You can only put 2 things on a thing. 2. So you can have second wave. Holocube acts as a normal block around guards, preventing them from passing through the hologram. That right there would disrupt the pathing of the guy, which means if they have it in their head that they're going one way, but then this happens, I mean, it would be niche. That's one thing. This is the one where detection range, behind the cube you drop it and it pops. This one would reduce the flickering. I want to see it in action to see if it's actually viable. It all depends how intricate we want to get with it. Cannot be seen through. Does that mean we still can pass through? Tomorrow, just remember we need to test this one. And we need to test the... I actually do want to test splatter. Deadly liquid is discharged when the container is struck. Cool. I want to see what that's like, but that's also another 600, 225. It's all expensive. Rodent, I'm not going to spend my points until we play tomorrow.
The machine helps, but you'd be surprised. I know what I'm doing here.
So you bought this suit. Melee combat and speed with the target on your back. You know, it may as well be your clothing that fits.
When I achieve perfection, we will repair this world together.
See, we're about repairing the world. We're not bad guys. Let me see if my base killed people. Oh no, my kill ratio went down. Somebody else did it. Good. Hey, they said it was fun. Yay! That's the lowest. That's the complimentary, fun pat on the back. Oh, that's from your defense. That's what he meant. He meant from this. That was the experience I got from this. So here's the question, Ronan. Is it worth having your base? Look, you can even see the hammer. Oh, I did so good on that. Is it worth keeping it hyperdrive? Or not? Hyperdrive. So I can see here that 3 people have stolen gin mats from me. But I get way more gin mats. Pros and cons. Okay, last thing I'll check, because I'm curious, George. Oh, hang on, let me actually leave. Is there a save exit? No. This. Is there any other ones? View the product. Well, I'm not going to spend 40. What's the difference? Is this Scorched Necropolis? Yeah, that's totally worth it for me. $10. So let's see what it is exactly. Let's see if the juice is worth the squeeze. Full collection of ancient Egyptian-inspired buildings and raiding cosmetics. Meet your maker Scorched Collection. Rises from rust. Featuring designs, architects from Egypt. That's not a selling point. 1 deco pack, 2 blocks, limestone and golden age, each available in 3 shapes. Use these sand-worn slabs to build as if it were ancient times. 2 props, winged molding and temple light. 1 animated prop, spinning enigma, mysterious spinning symbol to sow dread or distract raiders. 8 decals. 1 weapon skin. Yeah, it is just a skin. Turns the Fury's edge into a golden blade inspired by Egyptian khopesh. 2 custodian skins. Desert Cyclops, Gilded Warrior. I'm less inclined, but let me take a look and see if it's totally cool. Oh, it looks all dungeon-y. That does look cool. That's not Egyptian. That's dungeon. I don't know why it wouldn't let me just go to the next picture. All right, that's Egyptian. I see it there. The floating eye. Where's the glowing sword? I want to see the glowing sword. I don't know. For the bricks, it seems worth it. I don't know. 44 trophies. Each level 10 with the weapon advisor. So pretty much you play the game. I don't know how my suit advisor is already at 5, but whatever. The trap advisor is what I want the most. Fully upgrade a ranged weapon, up close and personal. Dress for success. Up an atom. Revive fellow custodian 5 times in co-op. Well, we'll get that tomorrow. Dead shot. Perform 10 headshots. Oh, I'm 1 away. I'm at 90%. Successfully steal Gin Mat and escape a raid in co-op. Well, we'll get that tomorrow. Successfully steal Gin Mat and escape 50 raids. 14% of the way done, baby. View 50 skull stones in your outpost. 50% of the way done, baby. Meet another maker. Tomorrow, Gin Mat Defender. Activate 10 outposts. Alright, so I should build some more outposts. Prestige an outpost. Reach maximum prestige on an outpost. A lot of this is play the game. I process all 5. at once. Rodent. That one can be tricky. At once. That's missable too. Boost all 5 advisors at the same time. That's just resources. But process, because process I think is level up, right? So you have to time it so they all level up at the same time. I wish I had caught that earlier. I would have... Bleh. Complete 20 raids with enemy harvester still alive. Oh, 12 out of 20 though. I always want their harvester to be alive. Meet your maker. Don't touch the ground for 60 seconds. How do I don't have that one? Oh, I can't hook